Yo, what's up, Rudo Clan? Welcome to another Rudo channel video. Thank you so much you all for tuning in. It's been a great honor and great pleasure to bring about kind of sort of a different art of content creation here on the channel. We're doing something again a little bit different today. We're playing a little bit more of the TTRPGs. We're playing it with some pretty cool friends, and overall, we're looking to tell more great stories that you all will hopefully enjoy. Again, if you haven't seen the last video or if you haven't been kind of sort of in a known for the past month, we are running charity events up until March 21st for Black Girls Code. We're raising money and we're basically raising funds for this organization who helps out Black girls from ages 7 to 17 be able to get the educational resources to learn how to code and do digital programming. And, you know, it's overall a great cause, something that I'm hoping you all will support. Just by you watching is supporting more than enough support. But if you can give monetarily, then that will be awesome. But if you would like to donate to the cause, the campaign link will be in the chat down below, or if it's a YouTube video, it'll be in the links down below. So thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you enjoy. The adventure begins with the camera panning into the town of Tallwood. At a small outdoor tavern sits a group of 4 adventurers. They're around the table waiting for whomever summoned them to travel to the town. In the background is a small crowd gathered around the stage, listening to the bard and the singing coming from the young woman. They were told to be there at 8, but it's currently going on 8:30 p.m. So, as we are waiting for this individual who will be arriving to basically give you all instructions as to what you will be doing here within the town of Tallwood, go ahead and give us kind of sort of a little insight in terms of what your character would be doing as they are waiting outside this tavern and what they may be indulging in terms of eating, in terms of drinking. What exactly are they doing in this very moment? We'll go ahead and start with Ritzia.
You find Ritzia. What are they doing in the tavern? Having a large beer. It's way too big. It's like a joke sized beer. It's like 80 ounces. It's like basically a cask, right? Um, she is chugging that beer, just enjoying herself, singing, making a mess of things. She is a pretty short, half elven, half tabaxi, as she they, and bright. Her hair actually looks like Marquia's hair, to be perfectly honest. It's like that kind of vibe. And the colors are kind of orange and black, like a tiger. But they are generally a troublemaker, I'll say.
Awesome. Next up, the camera pans over to Sin, who's kind of sort of intently doing what they're doing. What is Sin currently doing in this very moment?
Sin is she's got a nice sized glass of whiskey on one side, and she's got her book, her journal open, and she's making notes about all the things that they've encountered along the way to this adventure. And she's idly kind of flipping a small dagger between her fingers. She's rather tall for a Harengon, brown fur, kind of greenish hazel eyes, and she's got thick curly hair, currently just kind of out of its usual bun. And she's in her cleric garb, except she's a cleric of Leviatar, so she stands out a bit. She doesn't really seem like a, oh, come forth, child, and I will heal you kind of cleric. She's very much a touch me and I may bite your hand off kind of cleric, even for a Harengon. And you can see her longsword behind her as she's sitting there, just kind of idly making notes. And as for food, despite what people might assume Harengon eat, she's got a large haunch of lamb in front of her, and she's enjoying that.
Awesome. And as we pan off the Sin and actually move on to Sheraton now, what would Sheraton Cream be doing at this very moment? Oh, you're on it.
Sheraton is actually enjoying a croissant that she went into the kitchen and made herself. She also made a big platter for others, and they're like, "You may serve these if you wish." And she's a halfling. Her predominant colors are purple and gold. She's very ostentatious with the gold. Basically, when she steals things or when she buys them, mostly steals things, she'll incorporate it into her outfit or into her hair, which is a vibrant purple shade to the side, and it has trinkets interwoven into braids that are going down the unshaved side. She's very big with her movements, and her complexion is the same color as mine.
That is awesome. And next up we have is the camera panning over to Lock Inky. What would be Lock Inky's doing at this very moment?
Locke is currently working on his Steel Defender, Ignis. He's currently tools fully like where his food should be, fully just over his plate of already done food, or he's snacking on a treat that Sheridan had brought to the table. Locke he's got sun damaged bronze skin. His eyes are a seafoam green. His goggles are currently up, above his eyes. He's got like black dreadlocks, and if you like look at his hands, you can tell that his right hand is covered by a glove with a battery attached to it, and his left hand looks like it's got like a fractal tattoo, like running up the side, like all the way up the arm of it into the armor, which looks like a mix of a blacksmith's like ensemble with like maybe like a city guards ensemble mixed together. And he's currently just working on small little edits or circuits of his steel dog, his Steel Defender, Ignis. Biscuit
Perfect.
like falling in his mouth like this.
That's great. All right, and as we wait for the traveler who is supposed to be here, one of you takes out a letter. Would someone like to read this letter?
Sure, I'll read it. Kingdom of Tallwood. Dear traveling entertainers, we request your entertainment services at once in the town of Tallwood. Tallwood is located on the southeast corner of the continent. We are in desperate need of your basic services and additional services that you provide. Please be here in 2 days' time due to the urgency of this matter. I promise you we will be compensating you handsomely. Please meet me at 8 p.m. at the Fallen Oak Tavern. There is a performance stage that isn't difficult to miss. I look forward to seeing and working with you. Best, Dahlia Sephras, advisor to the King of Tallwood.
And as Sin wraps up reading that letter out loud, just to clarify that she has everything in order in terms of if they're supposed to actually be there, you then hear
Did you hear that?
Turn to the sound of the noise.
And right before you, as you turn to the direction of the sound, you see a dark, beautiful, melanated woman. She basically has platinum hair that shines in the moonlight. She wears a very much so a dark kind of sort of black robe that looks like it's kind of sort of encroaching within shadows, and it overall looks like it is filled with the deepness and the beauty that is of darkness. She has gold that's basically covered from head to toe, and overall she just looks like she's wise beyond her years, but her skin is like velvet without any cracks or wrinkles. And overall, she carries the candle around with her that is basically fighting for its life in terms of, it seems like the shadows are actually beginning to kind of sort of try to grab a hold of the candle in this light. And so this is the figure that you see before you, as she then goes, "Are you the adventurers that I sent for?"
I'm gonna hold up the scroll. Yes.
What?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Sorry.
Great. And Who may you be?
I am Sheraton Cram.
Lock and
You have
key.
called for my services.
My name is Ritsia, and I'm gonna need to pay up front.
I mean, I can't argue with that logic, and I'm Sin.
You can call me
Oh.
Locke.
That's great. Pay up front. And how much would it be for your services? All right, maybe perhaps it's best to start off with, what would you call yourself in terms of your traveling group?
Whoa.
We're still workshopping it.
I've just been telling everybody Ritsia and friends, but I think
We
I'm
are
sorry,
not.
what?
nobody else
We are not
agrees with
calling
that.
ourselves that.
We
That
Yeah,
can't
is
I
have
not
this
know.
happening.
conversation again. We cannot
No.
have this argument again.
Until we come up with something good, that's what I tell people.
You tell people?
Noted. You just see me going back to my flipping back a couple pages of my notebook, going, "Note to self: kill Ritsia later."
Why is that every
How many
day?
times have you written that note?
Well, and then you just see page upon page.
Oh.
Oh, great. So Ritzy and friends it is.
No,
No, we are not called that.
Come up with a name quick.
Until a contract is put in front of us, we won't have a name yet. We just know that we are the team for the job, whatever the job may be.
Okay,
What is the job?
Basically, I'm not sure exactly where the king is at. He was supposed to meet me here. He's been a very busy individual lately, and overall, dealing with the string of murders that have been happening within town, dealing with things that have been going on in terms of the town council and them wanting answers. It's been overall a lot, and I'm not exactly sure where he's at this very moment. He's very much so indisposed, and he should be here at any moment, but the king, his name is King Zaroth Adonis, and he basically is a king who's trying to take it all. And I'm here as a trusted advisor. I come before you today to see if you can just help us get down to the matter of solving these murder mysteries that have been basically plaguing this town. And overall, we just have come to a sense of tonight's the night where something large and big is going to happen. And that's overall what our elders have told us in terms of the tarot readings. And so we're just looking to see exactly if you can help out or if you can lend some sort of way to help us solve these and resolve these murders.
That was a lot. Would you like a croissant?
I'm not really hungry at the moment.
And Sheraton has a very delectable croissant. It's like,
Waiting.
they are delicious.
They won't put their hand down unless you take it.
it is gluten free somehow.
Oh,
I have an invisible mage hand, and so my invisible mage hand just picks up the croissant, and you see the croissant float in the air and head towards our friend here, just right at eye level.
You can keep it for later. Yes.
Just in their face.
Yeah, I guess I should be able to keep it for later. And she delicately picks up the croissant, takes out her grimoire, which when she pulls it out, you do see this kind of sort of black energy that's emanating off of this grimoire. And she opens it up and basically drops the croissant inside, and it kind of sort of disappears in the void. And then she closes back her grimoire and puts it away.
And Sin is very interested in this grimoire. Like, oh, that's nifty. Where did you get that?
It's been passed down to me from generations. My great grandfather owned it, and overall, it's just been something that's been within my family. And we basically carried this kind of sort of relative power that is able to kind of control and manipulate shadows. And each and every single generation to get stronger and stronger. And I'm just the latest of the generations. And it originally was supposed to be passed down to my son, but unfortunately, he's indisposed at the moment. But outside of that, we should really try to see where the king is at and try to find out, exactly what we can do in terms of moving forward and resolving these murders.
You have a location where we should start our investigation?
Well, actually, that is something the king was supposed to kind of sort of review with you all. And as she says that, she begins to make sort of make a gesture in terms of where the king is go at, and then you kind of hear a loud crackling sound as a big boom goes off right near the well itself. And as you are turning towards the well to see exactly what that loud crackling sound was, you didn't all of a sudden see two young children. So one of the childs being a young girl who has black curly hair flowing down to her shoulders. She looks like she has kind of sort of this jean jacket on that is kind of look like it's made from the finest fabrics. She wears a yellow shirt, and overall, you get a strong sense of nobility from her upon looking at her, and overall, kind of see her as someone that's kind of sort of has a feel of noble status about them. And you see in her hands as she is kind of holding up a gun that's a firework launcher, and she's pointing it at a young black boy who almost eerily looks almost as she does in a way, and looks like he kind of sort of resembles her in some sort. His skin is very much so round skin. He has very soft looking curly hair. He wears this blue jacket with kind of sort of these red ribbons that are kind of sort of flowing off. He wears a very much so a yellow cloak around him in terms of a yellow scarf. And overall, you see that he has these black gloves on and is kind of holding them up in the air. And then you hear the girl go, "I told you not to follow me." And then she fires off a shot. What do you all do in this very moment? You have a split second to react.
Can I bunny hop over there and snatch the gun from her?
Yeah, make an acrobatics check. This is going to be a pretty high DC.
Oh boy. Acrobatics. How do I have a, never mind. I was like, how do I have a negative on acrobatics? I'm a rabbit. Only a 10.
Yeah, so as you begin to kind of sort of spring forward, you don't quite make it as far as you would hope to, but you can get within close, but you're not close enough for her to be able to fire off that firework gun at what is supposedly the other boy. And so
hey, stop that.
as she fires it off, she kind of sort of looks at you as you yell at her, and then you see the firework basically heading straight for the boy, and as it's about to hit him, he actually holds up his palm and then swats it off to the side, and then goes hot, and you see him take off this glove that he has on. It's almost a glove that seemed like it's meant to take on a lot of heat and is meant to kind of sort of be utilized almost for baking purposes. What did you do that for? Because you're following me. Stop following me. And then you hear the lady who approached you all at first, Dahlia. She comes down pretty harshly in the sense of the words that she's using. Princess Shayla, Prince Sharif, what do you think you're doing? Why are you not home? I can't leave you two alone for 1 minute without you causing a ruckus. And you see her begin to move towards the two as she begins to scold him. What is the rest of the party doing in this whole interaction of the chaos of it all?
I'm not about to step in front of black people business like that. That's dangerous. That's that sentence. I'm gonna let that rock.
And as you all look over, she does have her grimoire, black grimoire out, and she is kind of sort of waving it at them. And they do very much have the fear of God in their eyes.
Oh, she about to put them in that grimoire. This should be entertaining.
I here we thought there's a murder mystery. This might just be in front of our eyes right now.
Yeah.
Well, it won't be a mystery now if she doesn't know it.
I do not know them well enough to intervene. They might deserve what is going to happen to them.
See, I tried to keep that little kid out of trouble. This is what we get.
I saw that. I saw that you tried. Yeah, like, hey.
I tried. It looked like she pulled out a blicky. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to be a witness to a murder on this town.
Yeah, I don't know who gave that kid a gun, even if it does fire. I would argue fireworks are a little course. At
Oh,
very, very
you
close
could
range.
have blinded him.
Yeah,
Anything.
Yeah.
really bad
They-
scars.
They better pay us extra for this.
And as you are conversating, you begin to kind of sort of feel shaking happening underneath the table. Does anyone want to make a perception check? Your table is kind of sort of beginning to shake with emotion, with movement.
Sure.
Sure.
Take a look.
Ooh, I'm gonna leave that alone. That die did not help me. I rolled my own die made and it said lol no.
I got a
Whoa.
15. Ah, there we go.
Not 20. Let's go.
Ah.
Knows all, sees all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as the table is shaking, Locke specifically can pick up exactly what it is, and so can share it to Cream. But you see the table is shaking. You take a look at the source of shaking because no other tables around are shaking, no other furniture around is shaking. And you see a little young boy as you peek underneath the table, kind of sort of hugged up along one of the table legs as you look at him, and he pretty much goes audible gas, and then he tries to hide himself away from you.
I can see you.
Yeah, what's
What?
with all these little bad
I
kids
can,
running around?
I can
These
see you
Rugrats.
down there.
What
Please.
are you doing under the table?
I'm not the greatest hiding spot. I'm very loud.
I
As
wonder
you all
how
are talking,
strong this kid is to be shaking a wood table.
as you all are kind of sort of trying to talk to him, he seemed like he's trying to cover himself up more and more, almost like you can't see me. If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Are you hungry, little boy?
Are you also in trouble?
He peers up for just a tad bit, and then he kind of sort of puts his face back inside of his arms.
Oh, he's shy.
Maybe you should offer him a croissant.
Sheraton takes one of the croissants and kind of tosses it at the kid. I do
And-
Like
not
a
do
dog
children
treat.
very well. I have many more croissants though. If you...
I see that. Tossing the croissant.
Wow.
There's different.
It is very delectable, little boy.
Yeah, just eat it off the floor, I guess.
I can purify that if you need it.
5-second rule, 10-second rule, 15-second rule.
Is
Okay,
that the
don't
case
eat
in
it. Don't eat it.
Faerun?
The floors are pure and clean in Faerun. Is that what we're saying?
No, we're outside. This
Oh,
dirt.
I'm
Really
gonna shrink down to get under the table myself because I'm just as small as a child. And just like sidle up next to this kid and be like, everything okay? I'm sorry we're being kind of loud here. And like he'll take the croissant that's on the floor, dust it off, blow it off a few times, like rub on the shit. It should still be good. It's really good. You can trust me.
And as you shrink down to his level and kind of sort of be able to kind of talk to him all softly, he does begin to kind of sort of open up. He does take the croissant, takes a little bite out of it, and you see a boy who kind of sort of has a rounded face also, long black curly hair. He kind of sort of bears a resemblance to the other two that you've seen from earlier, as he begins to eat and basically begins to seem like he's opening up just a bit. And so Dahlia with the two kids basically comes back over after she has done scolding them away from you all. Now I want you all to sit at these kids' table and don't you move. We have some important business that we need to discuss. Chody. And she looks down at the boy. Not you too. I can't leave you all alone for 1 minute without you actually being in places where you shouldn't be. What are you doing out? And she kind of moves towards the young boy, getting on his level to basically put her hand out to him. And as she does that, you hear well, what is all that ruckus? As you turn around, and then you see kind of sort of this man who looks he looks about mid-age. He is basically cleanly shaven, has a little bit of scruff. He wears this silver and gold armor that looks like it's made of the finest metals. and overall, he has the stature about him that makes him come off as nobility and like he's kind of sort of something that is to be respected in the sense. And you kind of begin to feel this kind of sort of warm circle and warm radiance of kind of sort of this aura around you all as he approaches you all and is looking quite amused, but at the same time, he looks very tired, very much so beaten down. His armor has kind of sort of these red splotches of what once was liquid red, but it looks like it's dried up. And so as he says that and as he approaches, you all of a sudden hear along the three kids a chorus of "Daddy!" as they all run up to him and kind of sort of are enjoying their father's presence and enjoying this momentous occasion.
There is a lot of joy and a lot of, you know, distracting things that are happening. I think if I try to steal some of Dahlia's gold, I should roll with advantage.
Go ahead, do it.
My sleight of hand is my sleight of hand is not as good as it should be.
I'll roll Dahlia's out first.
Okay. I'm glad I asked for that advantage.
Wow.
I'm glad I asked for that advantage.
Yes.
All right, here we
And I'll
go.
roll for,
This is the real
perception.
one.
This is okay.
That was a
all right.
practice one. Let's go.
That's
Oh no! They rolled a 19.
Oh,
okay. I rolled a 18. Oh, we matched.
all right, yeah. So
What's
we don't need it.
our? Okay.
Yeah, so Dahlia has this gold bracelet that she wears around her arm. That basically is something that would be good to still offer her if you want to try to still offer her.
Yeah,
Or she kind of sort of. Oh,
she
you wanna go for
used
the
to
bracelet?
have it.
So you're able to take the bracelet without her noticing as she's kind of sort of focused on the commotion that was caused by the kid's father arriving. And then
Sheraton just puts it on. Hey, my intelligence should be higher too. Let's just say that.
We're gonna go to jail, and we haven't even heard what the mission is yet.
Oh, I don't know about this wee stuff.
Okay, because by association, the king or whoever that dude is gonna be like, "Look, I made a mistake trying to recruit y'all."
do not worry. In my town, I am part of City Watch, so I am an investigator from way back.
But are you part of this town?
No, not at all.
That's it's a good thing I'm a cleric.
Legal distinctions matter. Cities have different laws and different watches.
I'm pretty sure thievery is against law everywhere, though.
Yeah,
I'd say
it is not thievery. It is borrowing.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Anyway, I try to get this woman's attention because I want to find out why what we're doing, who these people are that got murdered. We're just taking a lot of time.
This is a king we're in front of, so it's like, oh.
Yep. So as you get our attention, now you do hear the young man who walked up. All right, why don't you all go inside to get some ice cream? And he hands each of them a gold piece, and then you just see the three kids basically scurry inside.
You see Ritzia walk up next to the kids when he says, "Get some ice cream," and is handing out gold pieces, and like stands there like,
Okay, I can add you one too, but who would you be?
"Oh, I'm Ritzia, and this is Ritzia and Friends."
No,
Until further notice.
That is not
no,
our name.
No.
It might stick. I don't know.
no.
It might stick.
Got a ring.
I got a ring for you.
Oh, Sin. I thought we were.
It's a pleasure, Your Majesty.
Yes, King Zareth. It is it's our pleasure to meet you and to solve all of your murders that you could not solve yourself.
And you see his advisor whisper in his ear, "Oh, so you are the ones that my lucky advisor, Dahlia Sefer, sent for. Yes, I'm King Zareth Adonis, and I am the king of Tallwood. And yes, we have had very much so a unlucky string of murders that's been happening, and all of them seem like they're closely related. And overall, we're just trying to get down to the bottom of it and prevent whatever tragedy is about to come on this very fine night as we do try to resolve what exactly is going on and find out exactly who's behind this."
You say they're all connected.
Yes, it's hard to explain, but there's been about 3 that's happened, and one of them being within the last week, and in the sense that all 3 of the murders that have happened, they had some sort of celestial or something that seemed like it's from space presence about them, and can't quite recognize what these murders are in terms of who's been doing it, and it's just overall been troubling us, and we haven't been able to find out what exactly has been going on.
Well, you are in luck. Back in my city, I am a city scientific investigator. Take us to your scenes. We shall figure everything out.
Okay, I can't personally take you to the scenes because I still have a lot more that I need to do. And I just need to make sure that, I get some little downtime with my kids just so they know that, I'm here and I'm present with them. But overall, if you want to start looking, and you're more than welcome to look on your own. There is the foreman's house, there's the grocery store. Those are 2 of the best places to start first. The grocery store was one of the places where the incident that occurred a week ago had lately occurred. And then the foreman house has just been overall, there's been kind of sort of some rumblings that have been happening at the foreman house that would be possibly good to investigate in terms of what may be located there.
You said the grocery store is the last murder took place, you said?
Yes, it happened right at Merrick's Super Grocery. It's pretty much the only grocery that we have in town. And it happened to a patron that was just done his shopping. Word has it is that Merrick and that patron was arguing prior to the event. And then as the patron was walking home, not too far from the grocery store, he actually was dead. And police reports say that he was poisoned, but we don't exactly know to what extent he was poisoned by.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
How high are your grocery prices?
They shouldn't be more than reasonable. I mean,
are they murderous high?
I wouldn't say that they're murderous high. I don't do grocery shopping myself.
That's it. The king would know how much it costs.
His advisor hopefully would. Have you seen the economy in Faerun? It's not doing so great.
Yes. How much is a banana here?
The king and his advisor look at him. Okay, one other. You can advise. Silver piece. As she clearly doesn't quite know exactly how much.
Banana
will cost. $1 silver for a whole banana.
For a banana.
It shouldn't even. You should be able to get a bunch for 2 coppers.
This is the disparity, the difference between classes. It's all good. We'll figure it out. We'll do the thing. It's fine. Don't worry about how much. You should worry about how much it costs if that's what you think the margin is. But we can talk about that later after this whole debacle is finished. Which do you think we should go to first, gang? We want to go to the scene.
Let us go straight to the murder scene, I say.
I agree.
Sure. Oh, but money. How much are we getting paid for this?
Ooh.
If groceries cost that much here, we need to get paid a lot.
How much will it be for your service? I mean, we're willing to compensate you any way that you need to be compensated. Money isn't a thing.
Oh, it's not. Good to know.
Yeah.
750 gold each.
750 platinum each.
750 electrum each.
Gotta have electrum.
I'm trying to start low, and you all just went from 0 to 5,000.
He doesn't know. He doesn't even know how much money there is. He's just rich.
Fair, but
kids are bad. They're all bad.
You know what? I'm just gonna start walking around and flagellating myself as a priestess of Leviatar. I clearly need penance for being around y'all.
Yeah, so as he begins to almost agree to the 750 platinum, you then hear his buyer step in. Yes, 750 gold is more than enough, and we can compensate you half now, half later.
That sounds wonderful.
That is agreeable. Yes. And you also pay all of our expenses. That is
All your
normal. That is
expenses.
standard.
Yes, we'll cover lodging, we'll cover your expenses, food, anything that you name.
Sure.
Okay.
Great. I'm so glad you all are here. Thank you so much for helping out not only the town, but most importantly, my children. And they haven't really been themselves ever since the Queen, which she was one of the first incidents that occurred within this town that went missing the first night, and then ever since then, there's been a string of murders that have been happening. And overall, she is missing, but we assume that she's dead. And Shayla, my oldest girl, she has this stealth paralysis about her that takes after her mother. And overall, is someone who, even though there's a locked door in front of her, she doesn't let that locked door hold her back. And Sharif, my middle child, that rambunctious child, he's very much strong-willed, high energy. At times, he needs to find ways to harness that energy, but his natural talent brings the most out of him. And overall, he's able to throw off anything that is thrown at him, which is overall great. And Shodi, my son, who is the youngest and doesn't quite show any will to fight or any signs of being able to learn spells or magic, but that's okay. He's more than good enough. Just seeing the world through his eyes and seeing how pure his soul is, and how pure seeing the world through his eyes, and how kind-hearted he is, it definitely will be one of the things that ends up changing this world. And so I'd just like to thank you all from the bottom of my heart for helping not only my town, but my family in trying to resolve these string of murders.
You are a very kind and loving father. Here is a croissant for you.
Seems like you got a lot going on. So, you should go do that and let us do our thing.
Yes, enjoy your ice cream outing with your spawn.
Children. Children, not spawn.
Children with your children.
Thank you. I'll happily take a croissant. And as he reaches out for the croissant, Delilah ends up reaching out. We'll actually save this for later. And she opens up her book. There's a lot more pressing matters that we need to get to, and drops it in the croissant and closes it up. And then she ushers the king inside the tavern, in which they disappear. Children
4 gold for ice cream cones, and he's like, "This is the best ice cream selling day I've ever had."
What time is it while we're doing all of this? Is the grocery store even open?
Yeah. So the grocery store normally closes late at night at around 9. It's currently 8:30 p.m. So you do know that you have a small window to get to the grocery store.
What are you thinking, Sin?
Either we go now to the grocery store and fumble around in the dark, or we get some sleep and go as soon as the sun is up.
You do know one thing that the large event that they were talking about is occurring tonight, so that it's kind of something that's pressing.
Okay. I mean, we could do that, but at the same time, I would rather try to get as many clues as freshly possible, because we don't know if people going to the supermarket tomorrow might mess with the scene unbeknownst to them.
All right, let us be off then.
Let me know if you need any caffeine. I have numerous types of coffee.
I'm not. Sin is just wondering how you're gonna make coffee as we're walking. But you know what?
Sheraton pulls back her robe, and she's got this. It's 4 vials on her belt, and it's obviously filled with just cold coffee that she has in there that you could take it in a shot form.
Oh,
wow. Okay.
It is a new thing I am trying out. Just having coffee all the time. It's right now it is room temperature, but if we were in the cold, it would be cold coffee.
That is as a scientist, I think that does check out. That does have some weight behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Sheridan never caught lacking with coffee.
Well, I'm just gonna start going. I don't even know where the coffee shop, where the supermarket is. I'm just going.
All right, so roll a survival check to see how long it will take you all to find a grocery store.
Can we
DC
ask
for this won't be
can we
12.
ask for directions on the way over?
Yeah, or you can ask for directions. Yeah. So do you choose to ask for directions or do you choose the one?
I would have asked directions.
Okay.
I would have wandered.
You know what? I'm gonna ask first person I see. I'm just tired of standing around.
Alright. So as you all are kind of sort of asking someone, it takes you no time at all in order to kind of sort of arrive at this junction in the road. So you do see located forward towards right in front of you this large building that has Merrick Super Grocers right above it. And you do see that the lights are on, which means that the grocery store is still open. But you know that, you only have a very limited time before it actually begins to close.
I think.
Right. Which one of us is going in to talk to the grocer?
I mean, I can if we're deciding who wants to talk.
I shall be your backup. I am
Appreciate that.
very good with people.
And
As
that-
I've seen.
And that leaves me and Sin, besties forever, to hang out and
It's
Investigate.
yeah.
Let's see. Can you see do you have dark vision?
Nope, I do not.
Oh, well.
Can I, with everyone's permission, because I'm a soul knife rogue, I can set up like a psychic link between all of us so we can chat at range?
Sure.
neat.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Let's
So you hear
do
like
it.
you all hear like a ding in your head, and that's your signal to know that we're all linked up.
Is there like an area with like tape around it where the body fell, or is that like in the grocery store?
No, so basically like whatever scene that was there was already cleaned up and everything's kind of sort of returned to being as back normal as possible.
Gotcha.
So we hurried here and they already cleaned up the crime scene. Cool.
Cool.
Man, they never watched CSI, I guess.
I mean, it has been a week, so I guess
Yeah.
they thought they found all the clues.
But you do know that the grocery store owner would be somebody who would potentially be good to talk to.
Yes, let's just speak to the owner.
Yes.
Sheraton is when they walk in. Sheraton is a halfling, but is going to take up a lot of space and kind of like scowl a bit, going in. It is time to, get ready, and she's like limbering up. I'm good to go. Let us
Good.
talk.
Y'all stretched out. Y'all good.
Yes, I am ready.
Sheridan, can you grab me a steak?
A steak.
Like, wait, an eating steak or a raw vampire steak?
Oh no, like to eat for dinner.
Oh,
For a
okay.
snack.
Yes, I can. How about everyone else? What would you like for dinner?
I mean, I left good lamb on the table, so
Yes, but my lamb would be better. So you want lamb, okay?
Yeah, lamb was good too. Lamb was real nice.
Lock.
I guess I'll just say if everyone's getting lamb, I don't want to be I don't want to make you make more things, so I think I'll go with that.
Right. I am a mark of hospitality. So this is nothing for me. Small business owner. So we will have more lambs.
You got lots of titles to your belt.
I do. I'm very, very busy. They call me Judge Reinhold as a nickname.
Judge.
Back, yes. So it's we all have 4 or 5 jobs where I come from.
You busy. That's impressive.
You must keep working.
All right.
and Sin, just you see a serrated page just fall out of the journal. Additional jobs for Sheraton.
All right. I guess we head inside.
Yeah, so
Sure.
financials will be located here.
Ping there. Oh,
All right, let's do it.
right there. Alright. Ooh, look at this place.
I'll catch up right with you. Ritzy is gonna take a minute to tag the storefront, giant cat face and black paint.
So as you head inside, you basically see what looks like a tabaxi that is sitting on top of a stool. You see that he is very much so intently focused on cutting catnip, and he sees you all and go, "Oh," as he slides the catnip off the counter. Welcome to Grocer Superfood. How can I help you?
Yes, we are the investigative team sent by the king to figure out what happened here.
Did you do it?
Oh,
Did I do what?
Did you murder the being that happened near this grocery store? And Sheraton's going to intimidate.
Go ahead. Oh yeah, 21. That's more than enough to eject food. I didn't do it. I didn't. I promise you, I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Give us all the details.
You see, I haven't been able to sleep at night, and the guy who was just here, we were just doing a little bit of arguing, a little bit back and forth. He just so happened to purchase his groceries, but once he walked down the road, he was actually poisoned, and I promise it wasn't meow. I was basically investigated by the cops for weeks, but they so far cleared me, but we haven't really. I'm still on the microscope, but and he's just going off rambling and
a friend, it's okay. We're not here to accuse you, right?
I have not heard anything that does not deserve an accusation yet.
Okay, fair enough. What did you do? You heard them arguing. Do you remember what they were arguing about?
We were arguing about it's long and complicated. So we were arguing about okay, this person was moving in on my person, and basically we were arguing about that, and I was just letting this person know that if he didn't stop talking to my person, then I was gonna not necessarily kill him, but make him indisposed. But I promised it wasn't me. I promised.
Oh,
Where?
Man, you shot back up on that one.
Wow.
Immediately.
So wait, you were arguing with someone over somebody both of you are interested in. You threatened them, then the guy winds up dead, but it's not you. Is that all of it?
That's not looking good for you. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
That
I'm
is
pretty
right.
sure you did it.
Yeah.
Where's the body? Do you know what they did with his body?
I don't know, but they took it down to the police station down the road.
Hmm.
You mind if we look around this place just to see?
Yes, and what groceries did he have?
Well,
Poison
he had
groceries.
date night, which was a miserable date night. He had tuna, ill. And then he had broccoli and rice.
Ew. Now that's ew.
One knows that they wanted to treat the finest person to a fine meal. They will obviously go with salmon or flounder. But tuna?
So
It's such a low grade fish.
Damn. Get him. You said you were arguing about a person over someone you both care about deeply. Who is this person?
Well, how much you won't tell nobody?
You will tell us what you know.
That too.
Yeah, quit stalling.
Yeah. Do y'all know who Dahlia is?
Oh yeah, with the black book.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's such a beautiful black book, isn't it?
She's got croissants in there. Tell you that much.
Oh, she has a whole lot of things in there, but we won't get to those things. Yeah. So, she has been single for quite some time, and I feel like I'm her perfect suitor. Although the person who did go missing was kind of sort of closely within the proximity of her circle.
What
is
was the
looking-
name of the dead poacher of your love?
The name was Tyson.
Tyson?
Like the chicken?
Ew, chicken. What is that?
Come
We
on
don't
now.
carry
You,
chicken in it.
You know what chicken is.
you know what? You are not helping your case. You know what? You're saying, like, Sin is just so lost for words of like, this dude is not helping his case at all.
Did we just turn him in and then just go home with the rest of the money?
Hey. Well,
Hey, hey.
hold on. No, wait. We want to make sure this is the right person. We don't just because we have sorry, I'm gonna say this, disdain for the person. We need actual proof.
I'm gonna go to the police station and just ask to speak with the body.
You know what you just, I mean, what now?
Remember, I'm a cleric.
Yeah,
I
Mm.
can speak with the dead. I didn't kill them. They should be able to answer 5 questions.
that is disturbing.
Ingenious.
Disturbing yet cool.
Have none of you traveled with clerics before?
I have
I mean, I
never.
was with you all before.
Well, I don't remember you talking to bodies. If you were, I wasn't there.
You were my first cleric, so
I
I have
hate to
died many
interrupt.
times.
When you
So,
do all that
I hate-
stuff, I just spray paint the walls basically, so I'm not paying attention.
I hate to interrupt,
Mm-hmm.
but can I offer you all to take a look around? Everything's
would-
marked 50% up. It
I
doesn't
would-
sound like a deal, but it actually is.
Well, we did want to check out your prices to make sure that bananas weren't.
Yeah, how much of your produce?
overpriced.
Did you say 50% up?
Yep, and thought we wouldn't hear it.
Wait.
I-
50% up?
I'm
Set
just
up.
a young tabaxi looking to make a living, and as you kind of sort of are looking at him and kind of sort of checking him up and down from head to toe, this would be how Merrick looks. He's basically a tabaxi with yellow eyes, brown and silver fur. He kind of wears this very much so gothic looking wardrobe in terms of he has a jacket that's kind of sort of made of leather. These gold adornments that look like they're kind of sort of made of brass instead of gold, or made of some sort of off gold, not of the actual material itself. He wears this as you all are kind of sort of looking at him.
So he's tacky. He's a tacky young tabaxi.
Tagging in the
Yes.
backseat with marked
And he
up
doesn't wear
prices. 50% marked up prices.
Oh,
That's,
can I use a spell on him?
Ooh.
Yeah. What do you plan on
Can I-
using on him?
I want to use command. And can
Okay.
I get him to speak? Like, can I get him to tell the truth with command? Like,
Yeah, you can.
if I try to get him to say yes or no whether or not he poisoned this dude.
Yeah, you can push up. That will probably give you. You probably have to do another roll.
Oh, I'm
in terms of-
sure. Well, no, command. He has to beat a wisdom 13.
Well, what's the word you use to make him tell the truth?
Confess.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
He has to beat a 13 wisdom save if I try it.
I feel like we've done
Yeah.
this before, and Ritsia will also use detect thoughts simultaneously.
All right, one
Okay.
of us should succeed, I hope. I'm gonna use my own dice because I don't trust these.
You say 13?
Yeah, you got to beat a 13.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
that's an 11.
yeah, American's a felon.
So I just lean over all friendly like, even though I'm not friendly at all. Hey, Merrick.
Bear's gonna go, oh my goodness, are you hitting on me? As he kind of sort of puts his paws or his head on his paws.
And I'm just like, oh, you wish.
Oh.
But I'm gonna lean into it. I'm just gonna lean in and go, confess in his ear as a command.
Okay. Actually, the grocery shouldn't be marked 50% up. They should actually be marked 50% down. I'm actually are marked everything 75% up, but overall, it's something that, you know, I say that I just like tuna fish, but I'm actually gonna go eat tuna fish as I go home, and I actually am these aren't actually my real clothes. These are actually not of designer clothes. I have actually taken this from my cousin, and I'm wearing this." And he's just rambling on and on about different things in his life that he's been telling lies about, and his overall.
So he failed the role, though. Is he eventually going to get around to confessing the murder, whether or not he did it?
I think that the thing is he's confessing to everything but that.
Oh, dang it. Well, I mean, Ritsia did do detect thoughts. So what are you detecting, Ritsia?
Aritzia is basically detecting. Oh God, my catnip. I hope they didn't see my catnip.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Aritzia,
I'm gonna investigate the store, so I'm gonna
Yes,
investigate the aisles.
I am going to go where the rice is located to investigate to see if the rice was one of the poisoned foods.
And
yeah.
if
So the rice will be located near the bakery here.
Mhm. Well, it was broccoli, rice, and what else?
Tuna.
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 I'm gonna investigate the tuna, I guess.
I'm going to investigate the broccoli as he continues to confess like everything.
Yeah, he's basically just telling you his whole life story.
Right. And I'm like, I wanted one answer. Why? Wow.
You're very powerful.
Yeah, but I'm not getting the answer I want. So maybe he didn't do it, but someone else. Maybe he didn't do it, but it was a setup. But I also really don't care about how broke and pitiful he is, honestly.
Well, we want to make sure we get the right person. Despite
Oh,
how
I
much we
know.
like the person, we want to make sure we get the right guy.
I think he's too incompetent, honestly.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes, as a business person, I agree with you.
I mean, in life.
Oh,
It got personal.
ooh, he's just confessing still.
Oh yeah, he's confessing about how he cheated on a test in the 5th grade. We've gone way back.
Yeah, just going to his whole life story.
Nice. Can I get advantage because I'm gonna have my steel defender, Ignis, help me with investigating the tuna.
Yeah, go ahead. And you all do hear some rustling that is happening about in this general area as you are kind of sort of shuffling about.
Wow, great advantage. Great advantage. I love that. I love when that happens. 2 to 3, 6, solid, awesome. Someone do better than me, please.
I'm not certain where the rice is.
You don't really find anything.
Nope. Someone do better than me, please.
Oh, it's time for me to do my investigation, which should be higher now that I'm looking at it with this backstory. Okay.
I mean, there's some broccoli clearly on the,
Okay.
on the board.
Hey.
15.
Yeah, so as you are investigating with the rice, which is located here, you do hear some rumbling that's coming from just in a direction right here that would be something that kind of sort of catches your ear or catches your attention.
Fireball. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
This business to the ground.
All of our expenses are paid.
All these
I'm so kidding.
And the store burned down.
I'd like to stealth over to that area.
Okay, go ahead.
22.
Yep, so you're able to stealth over to this area and you just see a large tin of corn on the cob located here. And overall, you see that it's moving somewhat like something inside of it is actually beginning to kind of adjust itself to try to get comfortable.
I forcefully grab.
All right, so make a strength throw.
I'm sorry. My throw.
Make a strength throw.
Athletics? For
Athletics?
Yeah, go ahead and do athletics.
To grab a can?
No, there's
Well,
a 9.
Does it beat a 9?
So you reach down, you find out what is causing that rumbling. You do pull it, try to pull it up, but you don't pull it up all the way as it kind of sort of begins. And it almost looks like a little kid hand as it takes its hand and puts it back into the cord.
Where? You little spawn, get out of there. Children, get out of there. I see you.
And then you see him pop his head out. I'm not child. I'm actually a young adult. And as he steps out, you see young Sharif, who you saw earlier. Basically, he was hiding in the corn.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be having ice cream with your father.
Ice cream can wait. You guys sound like you were off to an amazing adventure. I want to join.
We are shopping for groceries. That is it. That is all. We are having lamb tonight. I'm gonna try to lie to this child. Oh.
You successfully lied to a child.
Not just us to lie to.
Sheraton is good at lying to children. Dirty 20.
My sister, Shalia, did say she was eavesdropping on your conversation earlier. And she said that you all were actually going to do something else, but I guess her ears must be off. Of course she will be wrong. She's always wrong. She's always wrong about me, you know. She's always saying that I'm following her around when she's the one who's actually following me around. Can you believe that?
Sheraton reaches behind and grabs a bunch of berries and is just like, here, why don't you eat?
Eat? Okay, but don't we have to pay for these first?
I will clear you. This is on my tab. Just I do not do sibling rivalry. I am not good with young adults.
What's a rivalry?
Rivalry. It is you know how earlier your sister tried to kill you with a pop cracker gun. That is sibling rivalry. You try to lightheartedly kill your siblings. That is it.
Oh, well, my sister didn't almost kill me. I'm undefeatable as he takes out this little stab that he has on his back. And basically looks like is a tree branch that's been basically carved into kind of sort of the staff. And he begins to kind of sort of twirl it around like he's invincible and like he's actually doing moves and hitting imaginary things in the air. See? Ain't that cool? No one can take me down.
Oh, okay. It sounds like you want me to challenge you, but I do not fight young adults. Not anymore.
Everything okay over there?
Unless you have some information that you want to share with me, Prince Sharif, then perhaps you should get back to your father.
My father can wait. He's always away anyways. And he's always leaving us with Dahlia, who's always threatening us with the grimoire. Did you see a grimoire? Doesn't it scare you?
It is a very powerful artifact. It is very tempting. With its power.
It is.
Have you seen her put any people in this grimoire?
I did not, but she always threatened us to smack us with it, and it actually hurts.
Yes. Okay, so I have already investigated what I want to investigate over here, so please go back hiding in the corn, and I am going to go somewhere else. This was a lovely interaction. Goodbye.
Hold on. I do have some information for you, but you have to agree to take me along with you.
Ugh. Why is it that young adults always want to do deals? It's, if the information is worth it, then you could tag along.
Oh, it's so worth it. But you have to promise me that you'll take me along.
I promise that Locke will be your compatriot and you will stick to Locke like glue.
Great. And make sure that you don't break this oath. This is officially an oath. My dad says
no.
breaking oaths.
How do you know about official oaths? Ugh.
Question.
He told me about oaths.
Has Sin heard any of this?
Have we all heard any of this?
Y'all pretty much touched where that Sheraton is talking to someone.
I'm sorry, what are you oathing me to do? What?
Okay, I swear, Locke is in on the oath. Tell me the information.
How dare you?
I'm a stand because I'm a 6 foot tall Herongon. I'm guessing I'm bigger than this child.
Yeah, you're way bigger. He's about.
I just kind of lean over and stare at this kid, and I'm like, "You're going to tell us what we want to know."
Okay, but she made an oath, and you can't break.
I didn't make an oath. I didn't make anything.
Okay. Then he turns around, reaches back into the corn, and you see him pull out something that's pretty long in the sense that it almost looked like it's could be a staff, but you don't know exactly what the staff is. And this is kind of sort of something that you see. You see something that is like a book that's chained to kind of sort of this spear. I found this earlier, and whatever's been going on, I don't know exactly what's been going on, but it seemed like it could be a good clue, and but it seems pretty cool, and I feel like I can take whatever this is and be able to wield it, and it's a big upgrade for my winning staff.
Can I do I'm gonna do detect evil and good on this thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna identify that real quick. I'm just gonna take that. Hey, so I guess since I'm oathed to you, it looks over to Sheridan.
Where is this?
And Sheridan's like, yeah.
I'm great with this understanding how magic items work. Maybe you can tell me what it is. Oh, Lord. Maybe if you show me, I could give me the staff.
I don't know how it works in here, but I just cast detect evil and good. And I'm guessing nothing is evil or good in here besides me.
But from this staff, you do get a strong presence. You don't exactly know what it is, but there is something about this staff that is very much so powerful and overall all-encompassing.
Could I cast identify on it?
Okay.
Bad boy. Wait, no.
And I'm guessing I'm strong enough to just take this from this kid because he's a child.
Yeah, he tries to hold on to it as you are looking.
He's just dangling.
Then he loses grass as you keep holding it higher and higher.
It's like, do you want to drop 6 feet? You can let go anytime.
If you get us arrested by hurting this kid,
I'm not hurting him. I'm holding on to the spear.
Technically, gravity would hurt him. No.
Hey, by association, who's the one that allowed the gravity to hurt them?
Gravity.
Fine, Locke. Sheraton goes underneath to like hold his legs.
Just hold it. Just
like,
hold him
here,
there.
Just drop. I have you.
I can't reach the staff if I'm gonna. I look at what
I know. I'm trying to make him let go first.
I mean, he can hold on to it as long as I can hold on to it as well. And
so I'll tilt it so Locke can touch it.
Thank you.
He ends up letting go after some time, and you do see he has kind of sort of defeated face. Oh, I was supposed to meet my sister at the school with this.
Oh shit!
You're supposed to take this all-powerful staff to your school? Sounds
all powerful.
Pretty powerful.
Pretty powerful.
Useless stick.
I'll see how powerful it is.
Yeah, we'll tell you.
I'll tell you. As Locke puts on the goggles, and you just see a bunch of like different glasses with like arcane writing on the rims start to like fidget and move up and down to look this staff up, and I will take the 10 minutes to cast identify.
Yeah, so as you are kind of sort of investigating the staff and looking it over to try to make sense of exactly what this is, you do feel like there's some sort of wookiness to this staff, like it was used in the war sense. You felt like the book and the kind of sort of that pickaxe did not come in combo with one another, but you felt like the pickaxe was kind of sort of utilized as a way to kind of sort of destroy this book, which whenever it was put through the book, it actually didn't destroy it, actually became one with it. So you do gotta get a strong sense that this is something that is either not from this plane or not from this world, but overall it's a pretty powerful thing that has some sort of sealing effect.
Sealing effect? Oh, okay. So this thing is it is powerful. That is a truth that was told. It has the ability to seal something. What that thing is, I don't know exactly. But kids telling the truth about how powerful it is.
See, I know what I'm talking about. Now, where are we off to next? I advise we go to the school to basically point to my sister how good I am and how great I am at finding things. She always takes she always finds things before I do, and overall it just makes me mad. But I found something cool this time before her.
I mean, if you want to brag about, I mean, I don't. Hey, as long as we're moving, I'm cool. I mean, we're getting paid regardless.
No, Sin wants to talk to corpses. We go talk to corpses.
That's right. Tim wants to talk to corpses.
Is having a kid around with some corpses a good idea? I feel like we should just leave him behind.
Yes, Locke,
Ooh,
what
you
are
wanna
you
talk to a
going to do
corpse?
with your new
Well,
child?
I don't want to leave a child alone when there is a murderer around murdering.
I mean, they ran off and knew their chances.
Yeah, just stay in the corn, kid. You'll be safe.
But she made an oath, as he pointed to
I-
Sheraton. She made an oath that I can come along. And my father said breaking oaths is terrible. And a lot of harm will come
Oh.
from breaking oaths.
I made an oath that you would stick with Locke.
Who's Locke?
Right here.
Oh, wonderful. Dahlia has a patron that she sometimes talks to. It almost seems like she's talking to herself. I don't exactly know who the patron is and the details about him. But are you my patron?
No. I'm.
Ooh. What
Just-
sort of magic scene you teach me?
I can teach you about science.
Science. What's
Yeah.
that?
It's cooler than magic sometimes.
You sound like my
Cool.
cousin.
Cousin knows what he's talking about.
And I just I give Locke a look like, you're not helping. I'm trying to get rid of this kid.
I'm not gonna leave this kid to get murdered.
They're
But
in
I-
the grocery store with corn.
leave-
They're
I'm
fine.
I'm not leaving him with a person who's gonna do catnip in the. It's still confusing over there.
Oh, let's give him catnip. Maybe he'll go to
It's-
sleep.
Yeah, it's
Get
medicinal.
drugs.
It's medicinal catnip. It's fine.
I start coughing. Hey, do you have any herbs? Do you have any tinctures for coughing? I'm yelling to the I almost called him the wrong name for the wrong game. To the Tenacity.
Why, yes, we do. It's in that area over there, and he points to this large green area over here where you see all the shrubs and herbs are located at. Those like things that have been kind of sort of homegrown and were brought to here to this store to basically sell.
Is anything bottled?
There's a few bottled tinctures in terms of you see a few health potions, a few other potions that you don't quite recognize.
Will any of these help me go to sleep if I keep coughing?
Why, yes. And you see Merrick step from behind the counter. Well, if we go ahead and take I look through these and you see this has great melatonin properties and overall.
Perfect. I just grab it.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Put it on our tab. It is the king is paying for everything. And which reminds me, I need 4 lambs.
Oh, lambs. Ew. I don't
Just
understand
full
you
lamb?
all
Just
the
full
whole eating of meat.
4 racks of lamb.
But I guess we do have lambs. It's going to be located towards this corner as he points towards this corner of the grocery.
I take a swig and I go, hey kid, I was around you. You should take a sip so in case you start coughing.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I've always come down with cold and ill. But what is this?
It's cough potion. Stops you from coughing. And I fake an exaggerated cough. See, you should take some quick as you can.
But I don't like medicine.
Look, do you want to go back to your dad and tell him that you snuck out and you got sick from being out all night?
Huh, my dad doesn't do anything to us. He
I didn't
actually
say your
enjoys when we
dad.
were sneaking out. Oh,
I'm talking about Daria. Do you want her to put you in the book?
Mhm.
No.
Then take the medicine.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Threaten
my
this
God.
child.
I'm
With advantage
sorry.
since, you brought Daria.
Wow. Oh, that's okay. I get a +4 on intimidate. We cool.
We cool. Threaten this kid.
I don't care about this kid.
Threaten this child.
Will a 14 intimidate this
Mercy.
child?
Yes, that's more than enough. The DC wasn't that high. Okay, he takes the bottle from you, and then takes a swig of it.
One more.
Okay, and he takes another swig, and
No.
you just see the disgust on his face that he's really not into medicine and overall taking it. Ugh.
And I just kind of watch him see like how soon this will kick in because it is a homebrewed tincture.
I mean,
Uh,
it's probably gonna take a second.
I didn't
Uh,
say. It's like I'm
Sheraton's over there
He
getting
just
the
takes it
lamb.
twice, and just collapses.
look. We see how fast the sleep spell works, but I don't have that spell.
Let me roll a medicine check to see if it's something that he can fight against or if it's something that actually.
Yeah, sleep is not in my itinerary, at least not now.
So instead of him being one of those kids who, whenever you give him medicine that makes him drowsy, actually them going to sleep, he's one of those kids that are on the other side of the spectrum where whenever you give him drowsy medicine, it actually has properties in it that actually hypes him up.
Oh no.
Give him a boost.
Oh,
He's juiced up now.
You juiced up this
that-
child.
I
This
feel like I
one's
have a whole lot of
worked this
energy now.
way.
It's backfiring.
Anybody got
I'm taking out his staff, basically swinging in the air even faster.
Who wants to see a dead body? I'm ready to see a dead body. Let's see a dead body. Let's go.
Sheraton's grabbed the 4 lamb side dish and one of those, it looks like cherry pies that's on the shelf. This is all on the king's tab. Come, let us go talk to corpses.
Oh, perfect. I haven't had any business in weeks, months. Actually, it's been a couple of months.
Months?
I don't
This
know how I'm
is a
still paying my
grocery
bills.
store.
How
Right?
old is this food?
And the only grocery store we were told, are people not eating?
Right? I'm asking the same thing. I'm trying to find out who's the other, basically my rival here. Someone has to be selling these people goods.
I just note to self, purify food before we cook.
Wait. You don't know who else is selling goods, but no one has bought food from you in months?
This
I
does
don't know
this,
why.
The math ain't mathin'.
It's not mapping.
The math ain't mathin'. I'm sorry.
This is very peculiar.
Was
right.
the person that died your business rival?
No,
Or just a love rival?
Just a love rival. Okay, maybe he actually was a little bit of a business rival, but nothing outside of that.
Okay.
What did Tyson do for a living?
He basically was kind of sort of this person who would venture off into the lands, bring back resources for the town. And so overall, he just was known for someone who would bring resources back into town. But I'm not totally jealous of him. Okay, I may be because he may be seen as a hero, but that's besides the point.
You talk around things a whole lot.
I'm just being straight up and truthful with you. That's all I can ask for you. Okay, I may be talking about things around things just a tad bit. And you still see that he still has that confession effect on him.
I'm gonna go find the police station because months old food, the math ain't mathin'. We got an energetic child.
Kids
this
and
is too
corn.
much for me.
Yeah.
Kids of the corn, in the corn, either way.
Yes, let us go on. Unless there is anything else in here that bears investigation.
I mean, take as much as you want with you since it's on the King's tab.
I mean, if I'm allowed to investigate one more time, then just to make sure we didn't miss anything, I would do an investigation check. This is like a last before as we're leaving.
Yep, go ahead and make a final sweep.
Cool. Thank you for being friendly to me and allowing this to happen. That's investigation. We're gonna roll with the moon. Come on.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a 20. There it is. It's a 27.
All right, so you do a thorough sweep again, and you do investigate kind of sort of the area again. You don't find too much. There's not too much to be found, just like a grocery store. But while Merrick is kind of sort of picking this up as catnip from the floor, you do find kind of sort of this box of healing potions. It contains about 6 healing potions, and so you know that you can potentially pick this up and take it out without him actually noticing.
I mean, if he's busy with his catnip, I'm not like, and this isn't the item that's sold, and it's just in a box. I mean, I'd be remiss to not take them. that's on them. I don't know. Yeah, just gonna be like, oh, slide that out, and just hop on my dog and walk out the door. Follow everybody else.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and add it to your character sheet.
Cool. I'm just gonna hand one out to everybody.
Nice. Yes. Healing potion. That would be very good. I would die less if I had more of these.
I would appreciate you not dying as much.
Well, you know, it happens.
Well, hopefully
Right.
with these, it won't happen as much.
So we have one each, and then we have. Are you gonna keep the rest?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Well, thank you all for coming by. As Merritt looks up to you after he's frantically scooping back up the catnip. Just please make sure that you don't mention the catnip. The police told me if they found me with catnip again, that could be spell out trouble for me. And promise me that whatever you do, please don't bring the catnip. Bring up how awesome I am as an individual. And you know.
Yes. 5-star review.
Mm.
You know, what
you
grocery shop again?
Don't lie.
But I am made of lies. What am I supposed to do?
Before you all take off, you should actually look more into the foreman and who he is as an individual, and he has some big mean stuff going on about him. Okay, he actually does. I'm just trying to get the heat off.
Yeah.
You couldn't tell us that when we walked in.
Why did you start with that? You literally told us your whole life story, and then you told us this. Okay.
You can tell that he put it out there, and then kind of sort of recanted because he still has that confession on him. Okay, I didn't really. I mean, I'm just trying to get the heat off me. So basically, just saying that just so I can take the heat and all the attention off of him.
I just leave. I'm just tired of him. I just walk out.
This guy's the worst.
Thank you. Come again.
Never.
We won't.
Damn. Jesus Christ.
No. Blessings of Leviathan upon you. AKA, I hope someone beats you.
Ooh.
So as you all head out to the head out of the shop and make your way towards the let me grab your character tokens right quick. Make your way towards the actual police station itself. You do come across at a crossroads, kind of sort of this camp that's located here. You do see someone that's kind of sort of has a meal that she's cooking, and overall it seemed like she's kind of sort of deep in thought, and or she's kind of sort of is kind of sort of beginning to talk to herself and ask herself what's going on.
Do we recognize this person or
no? You don't recognize her.
Mm-hmm. Sheridan, you want to pick her pockets?
You hear young Sharif
how do you know me so well?
I can read your mind.
You hear young Sharif says,
I'd love to do
Oh, sorry. You do hear young Sharif say, be careful around that individual. She's kind of not friendly towards individuals that she doesn't know. She always tries to swat me, but I have my lucky stick here that ends up swatting her attacks.
Let me do an insight check with this individual because they're just like hanging out. I just want to glean some clues from like body language and maybe habit or something. Nope. All right, so not at all.
Yeah, so she's
just pickings.
You don't really get anything from her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go right up and boldly start talking.
All right, so as you do that, she does turn around pretty quickly, and you do see that she begins to kind of sort of draw at the hilt of her sword, but before she actually draws it, she goes, "Who are you, and what are you doing here?" And then she looks over at Sharif. Oh, it's you again. And as she say that, you do see this kind of sort of pale woman who look like she's been out in the sun for a little too long. She wears this flower crown and overall has kind of sort of these brownish, blondish locks that are pretty flowy and flow down underneath her shoulder. And you do see that she's kind of sort of feel like she's one with nature, of one of being with nature.
You seem very natureful, and it appears that you know this young adult that has that Locke has adopted him for some weird reason.
I have not adopted anybody. This is a child of not mine. That's not mine.
Oaths were made. We can't break an oath.
The oath was not to be a child of mine. The oath was to babysit, I guess. I don't know exactly, but owning a child was not it.
Clarification. Sheridan made the oath. None of us did. You are not beholden by an oath you did not actually make, Locke.
This is true, but again, I can't let a child, even if they're just a royal child, get in trouble. That's just, it doesn't feel good for me.
Oh, your nobility will be our end.
I hope not.
Anyway,
who are you?
Yes, what is your name? We are city scientific investigators. I have deputized them, so.
What?
Investigators.
Can you deputize someone in that field?
Well, you should go investigate what's happening at the school. There's some
school?
stuff happening around, and it seemed like his siblings are hanging around that stuff that's been going around.
What would you know about that stuff?
I don't know nothing about the stuff. All I just know is there's been weird things that's been happening out in the region. I live on the land.
I'm gonna insight check that. I don't know what's happening. Get out of town, you mystery person. You mystery. Oh man, my insight's not great. Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You can tell that she's very genuine in the sense that she's kind of sort of a nomad who doesn't really participate in the traditional way of living in terms of being within a home. She kind of sort of is someone who's lives on the outskirts of town, who basically keeps an eye on the town. She basically acts as one of the town folk protectors, and her bringing up this current concern is actually pretty genuine in terms of she actually is concerned with what's happening at the school.
Why does no one want to eat from the grocery store? Even you eat off the land, and what is wrong here?
That stupid cat is always trying to sell us for a way out of our price range in terms of goods and services.
Whoa,
Nature is beautiful.
whoa.
Nature
Cat?
offers us that.
Cat? I think the Tabaxi, please don't generalize Tabaxis into a race of pets.
I'm sorry,
Thank
Tabaxi.
you.
He's always trying to sell us for exactly what, oversell his goods, and nature produces his goods. Why does he have the right to actually sell them and actually be able to pocket all the money that he makes from them? So yes, I have been bringing in goods myself into this village. I have been giving the villagers exactly what they need. And so that's all that needs to be done. And hopefully Merrick will change his ways.
Oh, so you're providing all the food for the villagers. Mostly helping out.
Yes. Luckily for me, there isn't many to take care of. Since the murder's been happening, there's been more and more people who's been leaving this town. And overall, it makes life a whole lot easier in terms of living off the land. But at the same time, our population is beginning to dwindle, and we're very much so low, at the lows that we've been in a while.
Did Tyson hunt and gather with you?
Tyson, we were comrades in a sense, but overall, we weren't that close. I mean, I knew of who Tyson was, but actually didn't have an opportunity to actually, be with Tyson in the sense of actually becoming friends with him.
I'm sorry, and your name is?
My name is Quilith. And who may your name be?
I'm Charlatan Krem, baker, city scientific investigator, judge, and etc.
Oh, what Well, who aren't you?
Exactly. We must hustle much to be able to afford a life.
And what about the rest of you?
I
Does
just
she,
got. Oh, go ahead.
oh, she pretty much gestures to you all and is looking to try to prowl, and you basically get a sense that she's trying to get more answers out of you all.
I just
In terms of
gotta
who you are.
wave to my robes. I am a cleric of Leviatar.
And I'm just hanging out. Also, these are my friends.
I just raised an eyebrow. I would see it.
And then you hear Sharif go, and I'm Sharif, but you already met me.
Do you want to take Sharif? Do you want to take this kid? You seem pretty capable. Do you want to just
No,
you can walk him home or whatever?
I am not a caretaker. I don't do the caretaking. The king's kids are the king's kids, and I don't caretake for anybody's kids, regardless of who they may be.
And that we
Oh,
can
you did.
agree.
Yeah.
That is a good stance to take. We could not stop Locke from trying to take this child, so what is one to do? He is a caretaker down to his blood. And look, he says nothing, so everything I say is true.
Mm.
And then
I
you
just
hear
look
Sharif,
at you.
then you hear Sharif interject. Yeah, Locke's my patron. He's going to
That's
teach me
not-
cool magic and science. I don't know what science is in terms of spellcasting, but it sounds like it's cool.
My internal monologue is I should have just stayed in the dormitories. Why did I want to go outside? Why?
So, what is your opinion, Quila, of the foreman? Which eventually we shall also question him quite forcefully.
Well, the foreman, he is closely related to Dahlia. He is kind of sort of someone who's actually has been, I don't know, how should I say this? He's actually someone who I feel like he shouldn't be trusted. And overall, I just feel like he is kind of sort of someone who's not necessarily an upright citizen like his mother possibly would be, if his mother is an upright citizen.
So it's a little shady then, this foreman and his mother.
His mother, I'm not so sure how I feel about her. She's always very stern. She lacks kind of sort of this personality of wanting to be with people all the time. She always seemed like she's very much so off to herself, guarded, and overall haven't really been able to develop a personal connection with her. She's all about kind of sort of the work that she's working on and not necessarily developing personal relationships with anybody of the town, which is quite the opposite of the king, who is all about developing personal relationships. I've had many meals with the king sitting around this very exact fire, and he's one of the only few people who I actually know who actually visits me. And it gets very lonely out here sometimes, but I don't mind the loneliness and seclusion. But just having someone who reaches out to you from time to time to just enjoy a meal with you or just share a laugh with you, it overall means a lot to me, in the sense that I feel like he's actually trying to better the world for us all and not necessarily for himself.
I can tell you're lonely because you got a lot to say. That was a lot of information.
How do you feel about the missing queen then?
I don't know. Just the circumstances of the missing queen, the circumstances of the missing foreman who apparently has gone missing. They seem quite off. There's something about them that, there's nothing that is adding up. And overall, I just feel like there's a lot of things that are beginning to not make sense and just can't put the puzzle pieces together.
Well, that's what we're here for. We're here to help you put as many puzzle pieces together as possible to make sure that we can get this mystery solved. It seems like it's growing more and more dangerous by the day.
And to get paid.
Yes, well,
and to get paid, yes.
So question for you then. Well, questions. The queen is missing. This rival of the of our grocer friend was poisoned after picking up groceries. Who else is missing or dead?
Why, I don't know exactly the details of it, but the advisor's son is, who's also known as the foreman, is also dead.
Wait,
He
the
can't-
foreman is dead?
Yes, he was the second death that had occurred. In
So
which,
then
whenever you have the queen to go missing, whenever you have the advisor's son die, I think there is a lot to be said about those sudden deaths.
so I have then why did Merrick tell us to look into the foreman if the foreman's dead?
You can't trust the word Merrick says. He's always on the catnip, which is why his prices are so
Hey,
high.
hey. I enjoy a little bit of the green stuff myself as a heron gone. Let's not go there.
That's not curse the wonderful herb that is.
Herbs are great no matter who enjoys them.
Nice.
Um,
Nice.
let's not disparage those that
Herbs-
enjoy herbal treats.
Herbs don't make bad people. Bad people are bad.
Wait, right? If you're bad before you enjoyed the herbal treat. Now, with that out of the way,
So, okay, so
it's just curious that he would accuse us and tell us to look into a dead man is the thing.
so it's the queen missing, the foreman dead,
Right.
and the grocer's rival dead.
Yeah, and it's all just doesn't make any sense. But one of the things that I did note about Tyson is he has some sort of weird staff that he used to carry around and that he found one day on his adventures and brought back here to town. And then
Is it like that?
And I hold it
my
up.
point too.
You mean this?
how'd you get a hold of that?
And I just point directly at Shri.
I know, I'm not bad.
I
So
point to that child.
He was hiding
first-
it.
I'm a good finder. But make sure you all tell my sister that because she's always finding things before me.
I'm telling your sister nothing.
Damn, Jesus Christ. Ooh, Lord.
Look, I don't know this child. We just met.
right.
I know, but you can help someone's self-esteem, can't you? Is that what clerics do? Talk about.
I'm a cleric Leviatar. Did you forget that?
Does Leviathan not talk about uplifting people?
No.
No.
Leviatar is a priestess of pain.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm not a good cleric.
Well, that's good to know.
I think you're a good cleric, Sin.
Thank you.
Professionally, I think you're great.
Watch it.
Hey, I'm just speaking a truth of mine.
All right.
And if it pains you, I guess that, hey, we're on the same page here. It's fine. It's all good.
It's not that kind of pain.
So are y'all thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it's what's her face?
The queen or her?
The who's the lady with the book?
Oh,
Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Dahlia, yeah.
The advisor.
Oh, I'm
They just seem to
99%
circle
sure
around
it's her.
her and her whole situation and all of her friends and all of her enemies, and she's doing a lot.
I know in our line of work, the butler did it is a cliche misnomer, but I can always appreciate if an advisor doing it, if that's the case.
Ooh.
Why would she call us in though?
Because
wouldn't
we can
you-
take the fall. We're outsiders.
Hmm,
Especially
I
now
like
that
the
we
way
have
she
the
thinks.
spear.
I don't like the way she thinks. I don't want to die. So
Because
I
if
You're a Sheriff interject. Oh, is it Madame Dahlia? Madame Dahlia
Look.
wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
look, the children. Did anyone ask you a question, child?
Mhm.
children.
No.
And why are you answering a question no one asked you?
You sound like Madame Dahlia. She always tells me to stay in a kid's place, and I thought it was part of the groove. And
No,
Lox-
you conned your way into this group. Let's be
Mhm.
clear.
And that's why Madame Dahlia always says it to you, because you don't listen.
Black
For
folks
ears.
talk to this child. Oh no.
oh,
You
okay.
got two ears and one mouth.
Oh,
I'll just I'll just sit here and wait for you all to finish as he begins to kind of sort of seem like he's doing stuff around and just mulling about.
I think we broke lock. You're muted.
Come back to us.
You broke Christian. I'm having some PTSD flashbacks.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh no!
I'm getting thrust back into my childhood. Oh no.
Look,
Oh,
me
no.
too. Me
Throw
too. Where do
down-
you think I got that from?
Oh,
Throw down the
Lord.
yellow card. Throw down the
Like
red
it's
card.
happening all at once, and I'm like, oh, I'm here. I feel bad for this kid. Oh no. Oh,
No.
this kid's getting the business end of it. Oh no.
Yeah, it's like I'm not trying to be mean to the kid, but it's like we are trying to figure out what's going on, and
Right.
he's just interjecting, and it's like, kid,
We have a job to do, and he's like not helpful.
I mean,
I-
hey,
Well, he did give us the staff. Well, he
Only-
didn't give us the staff. He brought it.
yeah.
We stole it from a child.
What did he say
He's
where he
still
found it even?
here.
Oh yes, where did you find this?
And as you ask him the question, he does quite sort of perk up, seeing that he's now become back part of the conversation. Oh, there was some sort of guy who was running from someone else. I couldn't exactly tell what they were doing. All I know is that they were running from the school. Oh, he was running towards the school, but he threw the staff off into the bushes as he kept making his way towards the school. But my sister actually was going to the school. I don't know if she's in danger or what exactly is going on, but the guy that was the wild, wear-clothed figure, he was chasing after this other guy who happened to just throw the staff away. And we got to get to the school. I got to make sure my sister's okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think things are starting to shape up for this. And if we can figure out why they need the staff or why they threw it away or why they need to hide it, best to ask the one who was holding it previously.
And then you
All
heard
right.
Quilla jump in. Oh, yes. The school is right up the road. If you happen to go to the foreman's house to investigate anything that's there, you actually will pass up the school as you are going there. So it could just be something that you could check out. I doubt it's anything. I haven't seen anybody run through here, but I guess it's worth checking out and make sure that everything's all right.
And is the police station on the way as well, or is it past the foreman's house?
The police station is actually located near the foreman's house.
Hmm. I was gonna say, I mean, we could just ask the body.
Mhm.
But we passed the school to get to the body.
The body.
Also, it seems kind of like urgent if
Yes,
People
the
are being-
corpse
are
of your
chasing around.
friend, Tyson.
Tyson was taken off to another land for investigation. Who told you his body was still located here?
That's classified.
Also, we haven't implicated the police in this. They could have just done the whole thing and covered it up. They always do.
And Sheraton just like, looks over.
You know, what, let's just go to this school
there's
because
some character bleed here. There's a character bleed.
look, let's just go to the school because it's gonna be daylight before we get anywhere.
Mhm. I agree. I think the school's the best bet right now.
All right, let's go back to school, y'all.
School's in.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and, as you all are about to leave, Quidless basically looks to you all. Just make sure whatever you do, make sure you keep yourself safe. I don't know exactly what is going on or exactly what this feeling that I'm getting, but overall, it just seemed like there's a lot of things that have been happening that could potentially be dangerous, and I just don't want to see any more people lose their lives over whatever entity or whatever thing is about within this town. And if you feel a sense of danger, it's best to just get out of there and keep yourself safe at the end of the day.
We're adventurers, we know that.
And then she looks at Sharif. And you, young Sharif, you better not go sticking your head in anything that doesn't need to be in. You better make sure that you stay on the straight and narrow, or I will tell your father. And you know how your father gets with you. And then Sharif, knowing that she has a personal connection to his father and kind of sort of knows that if she was to go to his father about anything, his father would come down on him pretty hard. Is kind of sort of shaking his head in agreement and kind of out of fear of making sure that he keeps on that straight and narrow and necessarily doesn't get into anything that he shouldn't be sticking his nose in.
And listen to your other father as well, Locke. Now let's just go.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm not a dad.
To the school.
Right. So as you all begin to kind of sort of journey to the school, make your way up the path, you just move your tokens on this map.
Is Detect Good or Evil still on?
I
It
gotta,
only lasts for 10 minutes, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to find a way to turn it off in the background. It not wanting to turn off.
Oh, well, I guess I'm just detecting.
Yeah. But as you all are
natural aura.
It's exploding off of you, Mo.
I have an extra token here. Let me just delete these tokens. All right, but as you all are beginning to make your way towards the school, and as you are kind of sort of beginning to take a look at the school, you do see the princess Shayla, who's basically peering in through one of the windows. She looks like she is looking for something, and it very much so. As you look at the school in totality, it's a building that looks like it hasn't been used in quite some time. It looks a little bit run down, a little bit of something that is kind of sort of a building that isn't naturally new, but it actually looks like it hasn't been really taken care of. And some of the windows are covered in dust and dirt. And so you're not able to kind of be able to peer in clearly. You only can see little openings here and there. But as you all are kind of sort of walking up to the school, you begin to feel sort of this ominous presence, or this ominous kind of sort of feeling that begins to kind of sort of come around you and begins to feel like it's beginning to emanate off of the building itself. And so as we are proceeding to move forward into the school, we actually are going to take our break here, and we will be back right after this break that we're going to take. Yo, welcome back. All right, so where we last left off is the adventurers have taken a turn from basically investigating the grocer to speaking to Quillith, who was out in the woods. and now they are going to go check out and see what's happening with the school after finding out someone who basically dropped off the staff or threw away the staff that Sharif had found and handed over to the Adventurers was making their way towards the school. And then as the Adventurers begin to approach the school, they see young Princess Shayla out in the kind of sort of in the bushes here. And you do hear that she is kind of sort of tapping the glass and kind of working her way up in terms of trying to pick it up in terms of try to pick up the window. And you see that she's trying to anxiously get inside.
I'm gonna yell out, "Hey, princess, what you doing?"
And as you do that, she goes, and then you hear Sharif, "See, you're not so sneaky after all. Even they were able to spot you."
This is not the time, child.
I thought kids usually try to get out of school, not break into school. What are you doing?
She begins to make her way towards you, and you see the fear and kind of sort of panic in her eyes. Shodi, he went up into the school, or I think he went into the school. So there was a figure that was running by. Me and Shodi hid in the bushes, and then there was another figure that walked by who had this very ominous presence about him. And then whenever I tried to look for Shodi and exactly where he went, we somehow got split up. And overall, I just seen the window close, and I think he's in there. And I don't know if he is in danger or what, but I really think he's in there.
Princess, breathe. Just take a second. Okay? It's gonna be okay.
I should have taken care of him better. He's such an innocent child. I know that he's the youngest, but we were all born on the same day, and he is so capable, and I feel like he is someone that I should have been able to take care of more and just been able to kind of sort of make sure that he doesn't get himself into trouble. See, I told you you were not the oldest out of all of us. I told you I'm the best leader. As she keeps butts in.
Do we have time for this childhood drama, this teen drama?
I just turn around and I'm like, if you say another word, I'm going to pinch you through that window.
Oh.
Sheraton's gonna use Mage Hand Legerdemon to, while all of that's going, it's basically I can pick locks at range. So
fantastic.
Yeah.
I love that.
I'm gonna do that using my thieves tools to pick that lock.
Oh my God,
which window are you which lock are you trying to pick?
The one that the princess was at. I'm gonna go for that one.
Okay. So she basically leaves all of you over there. Maybe she's going. Yep. So you try to basically get your lockpick in there and try to budge open the window, and it does not move open.
This is a very tough lock. It is good that I brought a backup, and Sheraton's gonna pick up a rock.
Oh no.
Well,
are you sure you got this? Do you need my help? As young Shayla kind of looks over. I'm used to picking locks.
You pick? Why is Brothy picking locks?
It's just a skill that I actually have.
I mean, they probably want to escape and get out and be kids.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. But before we go, I can pick a lock if we need just a little, maybe.
Hold on, I got this.
Oh no.
No.
Sheraton's just got like this rock.
Just ready, just like holding it.
At any time, I can use the backup plan, but please try.
I have 2 spell scrolls. One is for knock. It will unlock any lock, just as long as it's not arcanely locked. I can use it and we can just go in.
Wait, was the princess, when we saw the princess, was the princess just tapping the window, or were they trying to open the window?
Yeah, she went from she basically was doing both actions. So she was tapping the window, kind of sort of whispering, "Shodi," and she was also trying to budge open the window.
Okay.
And is the window actually locked, or did
Yeah,
none of us
I was
try?
gonna say, do you just push the lock? Oh, if you push it up,
Do you want to make an investigation check?
Sure.
Sure.
If this window is unlocked, I'm gonna yell.
I'm gonna be so mad, but also happy at the same time.
I will be so angry. I will throw a rock.
13.
A whole nine.
So lock can you're not 100% sure, but you feel like you don't know whether or not it's actually the window itself being quite old and quite decrepit in terms of it necessarily not being able to move up and down properly. And Sin isn't able to kind of gather much from the actual investigation. It's just way too dusty in terms of the window pane.
Okay, so it's just old. It's just an old window.
You don't know whether or not it's old or if it's something that's been locked.
And like, look at Sheridan.
Nah.
Go for it.
Toss away.
I'm just standing there with my scroll, like I could just magically unlock it.
Well,
okay.
that's expensive. That's an expensive scroll.
We can all unlock the lock, Sin, but now we have a giant rock, so let's do that.
All right. I'm just here like we're gonna die.
I will also unlock the lock.
With magic rock.
And yeah, I'm tossing the rock at the window.
Who needs stealth?
Are you tossing with all your strength, or are you actually?
Stealth.
Yes, let's do it with all my strength. We want to do. Want to do an athletics check? I'll do it.
Yeah, do it to see how far that rock goes.
Check. Let's see. Wow.
So you are able to shatter one of the panes, and not necessarily. The window is still somewhat intact. As how big would you say this rock is?
I had it like this over my head. So it wasn't a heavy rock though. So maybe
one of those not heavy rocks.
It was one of those big, not heavy rocks that
you're halfling, right?
exist in nature.
Yeah, so we can say that actually cracked the top two panes as it kind of sort of begins to bounce off. So this window is about roughly 5 feet tall, and so it's very tall in the sense for a window.
Can I just rabbit kick the window if y'all will let me use the lock scroll?
Go ahead and kick it.
I mean,
Please.
that's a specialty. I'm a rabbit.
Kick it.
I will go look for another rock.
Another not so heavy rock.
What can I what do I roll for that?
You can roll unarmed attack roll for that.
Okay. I'm attacking the door or the window in the darkness. Oh my god, just let me roll. Do I have advantage or disadvantage since it's nighttime and no one sees us but the kids?
Nah, it's just gonna be a straight roll. You just might need to roll D20 and just add your
oh my god.
Okay.
I quit.
Yeah, so as you attempt to attack the window, more panes crack, but it doesn't actually shatter open.
While all this is happening, can Ritzia just go to the front door and pick the lock there?
Yeah, you can attempt to unlock the door. Let me just.
Wow.
Yeah, so there will be a door right around here
So
that you potentially could
It's like, let me get it.
get into.
I just love how y'all are being so cheap about my scroll when we could have been in this window.
I rolled an 18 for Thieves' Tools.
Yep. So for Ritzia, picking the lock comes second nature. You're able to successfully unlock the door that's located here, and you all are able to successfully go inside.
Ooh, hi, I'm Ritzia, and these are my friends.
No,
All
that's not our name.
Well,
We agreed it was party time, like the spice, like the herb.
I feel like
Yes.
I get a point though because I actually got in and I didn't kick a window and throw a rock that was too large.
Hey, I offered to use a scroll and y'all was being stingy, even though we all just got 750 large in our pockets. So
It is not our fault that this window is obviously magic.
It's magic.
Who's in front of us right now? Or who's in front of the door right now?
they don't care. That's 750 ain't none of them. That's pocket change.
It'll be Ritzia that's in front of the door who just picked it.
Okay.
All right, fine. Let's go in the door. Where's the door?
Right.
Yes, let us go inside.
Where am I?
Is that?
Door will be located here.
I think
I
the
can,
door's closed.
It's gonna be located here. I can drag your token
Didn't
over to it.
Did
Oh.
you open the door?
Oh.
Where am I?
Oh, that door. Okay.
I have a little bit of a time with the map. I wish I could slide the map over.
I also
Oh.
missed this.
Oh, with the right click, if you hold right click, then you can
Oh,
slide it over.
okay. There we go.
Sorry, I moved
Okay.
you, Ritzia.
Lovely.
I don't know
Ooh.
where my icon is anymore.
Are you under somebody?
I might be.
There we
Uh-oh.
go.
Oh, you see where I'm pinging?
I do. That says Ritzia, not me.
I'm moving mine way over there. Just a little bit
Oh,
over.
let me try deleting your token and re-putting you back in.
Cool. I hit the window so
Oh.
hard I bounced into another
Oh.
reality. Oh, and
You're
there's
back.
I'm back, and I've still got, at
You're
least
back
for
and
me,
you got that aura.
The glow, there's a natural glow.
I got the hyper glow. All right, you know what? Let's go.
All right, enter the school. We shall forcefully question these individuals after we kill them.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So Shayla and Sharif is coming off of the rear. And as you all are kind of sort of beginning to enter into the school itself, it
I'm
does
gonna
have very
stealth.
much. You go stealth? All right, good.
Go stealth.
Go ahead. Is everyone going to stealth or?
Sure. With
We've
my
been
giant
like hacking out the window, like
Yeah, we
all
were hacking out the
evening.
window like for.
So I mean,
It
Shayla-
was a magic window. No one heard anything. Oh my god!
game
I'm
said no
rolling
stealth for
twos.
you.
That's like
Oh.
3 2s in a row for
Ooh,
us.
not stealthy.
Good
We're
lord.
not stealthing. No worries.
Yeah, we are not stealthy.
Yeah, Scooby Doo gang, we are not.
Yeah, it's like
But as you all are kind of sort of making your way into the school itself and into the room, I just unlocked the door with you. Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good,
y'all
good,
very
good.
much so thinking y'all moving in pretty stealthily, but not actually able to move in stealthily. But as you all are moving into the actual school itself, you do hear this door shut behind you as it closes you off from both of the kids, and you do hear them banging on the door.
whoa, that
Oh.
cannot be good.
Yeah.
And she keeps saying, "Yo, open up! You promised me I can come along."
Oh, good. Oh, it's not letting me move. There we go.
I think you have to go through the through the
No, it
door.
kept saying I was colliding with another token, even though I wasn't.
Mm.
Well, we finally got rid of them.
Can they see us through the window?
Yeah, they're actually gonna come up to the or Sharif himself is gonna actually come up to the window and be knocking on it. Patron lock, you told me I could come along.
I didn't do that. So I didn't break your oath. The building did.
And then Sheraton's like, I cannot hear you through the magic window. It is cannot hear. Stay there, you are safe.
And then you hear Sharif tell Shayla, "Come on, Shayla, let's go find another way in. We're gonna actually put those lock picking tools of yours to use." And then you just see him disappear from the window as they are, or as Sharif tries to go circle around the perimeter, as Shayla kind of reluctantly tries to circle around.
Look, you're a good dad.
What is this? I'm like 19. I'm not even close to being a dad.
You
Can
will
we-
grow into it.
Yeah. Doing great.
I don't want to grow into it yet.
Yes. I enjoy both of my fathers. They did not start off as fathers. They grew into it as well.
That explains so much.
And my kid's at home. I don't know what she's doing. So
You have
Wow.
kids?
Why is
Yeah.
this school so old and so unused?
Hmm.
The
It's a
grocery
public
store
school.
unused. That actually explains everything.
I can say that because I went to CPS.
right.
And as you all are kind of sort of, scoping about and kind of sort of mulling about, you do hear the kind of sort of soft sounds of like little pattering of feet coming up from the hall.
Little pattering.
Ghosts.
Ghost patter?
Is that a door right here where I'm pinging? Oh, I opened it, whatever it was by mistake. This. Is that a door or a window?
Yep, that would be a door.
Is it locked?
Oh, is this a door
Uh,
down here as well?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
well,
should
I
be
will-
open. Yeah, if you click on the door icon, it will open up.
Ooh,
Okay,
all right.
I'm gonna go
So I'm
in
down
here.
here. I'm gonna go through.
I'm gonna be nosy and see what's over here.
Yeah, I'm going through the door at the bottom.
I'm going to do a perception check. Since I can see in this, whatever this is. Really? Really?
It's been rolling low now lately.
Yeah.
Well,
So what
I know
exactly
I'm
is
inside.
Sin looking for?
If I could see what's making that little pitter patter. I got a whole
You don't
12.
quite know what it is, but it sounds like it could be coming from this general direction here.
Hmm.
Is this door or window unlocked?
Yep, that door will be unlocked.
All right, I'm gonna go to the next door and see what's over there.
I want to do a quick investigation check in this room, or a perception check. I'm not trying to like find clues. I'm just trying to see if anything's out of whack before I head through the door up at the top.
Okay, go ahead and
Okay.
roll whichever one you would like to.
Perception. Oh, really?
Oh, nice.
Oh, really? I perceive the heck out of this room. I
So
see
with a nat-
everything. I see through dimensional space.
With a nat 20, you can definitely see that, this is a very much an old building. It very much so has been used in quite some time, but also at the same time, you feel like someone or actually a group of beings was here before and initially. So you don't know exactly what it is, but you do have a feeling that even though this is an old building, abandoned building that hasn't been used in quite some time, that it actually has some sort of use to it in most recent moments.
People have been here recently. I do not know how many, but definitely a group of people. Let us keep our wits about us and prepare to strike first. That is what we always did
Hey,
in the City Scientific Investigators.
this organization keeps changing goals and names. I'm starting to think this group isn't real.
It
You
is
think?
150% real.
Not a real percent.
Do you perceive any footprints or anything since we heard walking?
I don't really pick up on any footprints. You do see a light film of dust that is covering the floors. But Sin, you do kind of hear something in here that's beginning to rustle about.
Oh, rustle like trying to hide, or rustle like somebody just walking around anybody and they don't care who hears them.
It's difficult for you to make out. You just feel like there's something that is trying to keep out of vision that you don't want to necessarily, that doesn't want to necessarily be seen, or if it's something that
really?
is trying to keep out of the sight of someone.
Let's see if I have a spell for that. I have elevated sight.
What does that mean?
I'm going to tell you in a moment if it
Ooh.
opens.
If you have it in a pop-out window, it might not open. You have to pop it back in.
How dare. I'll have to pop it back in because elevated sight. Okay, here we go. You cast your eyes skyward, granting you sight from a higher. Oh no, that's not going to work. Never mind.
I have a spell.
Yeah, that's not going to work out because it's basically looking up, not the room in front of me.
Right. Is it like they're trying to, you said it's like they're trying to hide, not if like they're invisible or something?
Yeah, like it's moving around. You can't quite tell if it's trying to hide or if it's just doing general things like mulling about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself and do a perception check.
Ooh.
All right, go ahead.
See, I'm trying to see if it'll let me cast it. There we go.
I hope it
Uh,
just colors over the aura that. Ooh.
Oh, hello. All right, perception. Are you?
Oh,
I cannot stay. That did that
It's a
give
good
me
thing you rolled
advantage?
advantage. Yeah, it has
Oh,
to
I
do
did not roll with advantage. I need to roll again. I
Yeah.
Yeah.
didn't do
Okay.
advantage. Perception, don't do this to me.
with.
there we go.
That's
All
better.
right, much better.
What do
Alright,
what do
so-
my heron gone eyes perceive?
You basically are beginning to perceive that you're not sure if there's actually something in this room, but there's something, whether it be physical or not physical, there's something that's beginning to mull about within that room.
All right, I'm gonna go in the room and see what happens.
All right, so as soon as you move into the room, you all begin to feel an eerie shift in the sense of then there starts to basically the school itself starts to begin to transform as what once was in terms of looking like a regular school, it no longer is a regular school. And then you do hear doors begin to close shut behind you, in the sense of these classroom doors begin to close shut.
Hate that. I hate that.
Everyone,
Mm-mm.
be prepared to strike first.
All right.
Don't hesitate to swing.
And that noise that you once heard coming from this room, it kind of sort of ended up going away as you kind of sort of feel this larger dark presence kind of sort of you feel like a larger dark presence is within the building itself.
Oh boy. Um, can I cast spiritual weapon as a bonus action?
Yeah.
It's good. It will attack anything within 60 feet. All right, my spiritual weapon is out. Let's go.
I'm going to draw my double rapiers.
I will draw my shield and my wrench.
You see Ritsia with her painter supplies painting a cat on the wall.
All right, so as you all are getting ready to prepare for battle and prepare for anything that may jump or pop off, you do feel like there is a sense of presence that is beginning to emanate from a large sense of presence that's beginning to emanate from one of these rooms, and you're not exactly sure what it is, but you do hear kind of sort of things that are beginning to shift, especially from the classroom that you just came from.
Cool, cool, cool.
So back the way that we came, we here's something.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to, well, I mean, basically stealth, but it's like I'm gonna try to hide again. It's been like 2 rooms. since I tried
Maybe
last
not stealth
time.
roll.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see.
I'm not even gonna try. I got a +0. I'm not even gonna give it a shot.
Eh,
Hey, 15 still
15.
good.
It's so good.
I roll perception on my end to see if they would actually notice you.
Oh, mystery.
All right.
Wow, not the private
Oh.
roll.
Taunting us.
Your secrets.
It's the DM screen. It's the DM screen.
All right. So what is Sherrington doing?
Sheraton is going to with the 15 stealth back into the room that we just exited from, since that's where it seemed like it was coming from, or does it seem like it's back in the room that we just exited?
Okay.
Do I see anything or anybody in there?
The door is now closed. So the doors that were once open along this hallway has been closed as it shifted from it being a school that felt like it was empty to a school that felt like it has presence.
Hmm. Okay, so at the north east part of the room, is that a doorway here, or is this? I'm sorry, where I am. Yeah, is this a doorway?
Yep. So there's a doorway that's located here, northeast.
Northeast of my position.
Yeah. So there'll be doors that are located here, here, and here.
Yeah, I'm
These
going for
doors.
the.
Are you going for those? Yep. So you get to up to those, and all those doors are basically are sealed off and not necessarily able to be open.
Okay. I found a use for your knock scroll, Sin.
Oh, what'd you find?
There are some doors here I cannot open.
All right. Well, I've only got 2 scrolls, and I can only use one on a door at a time. Where are we knocking?
Oh, it doesn't open all doors in an area?
Nope. It is. You have to target. I will double check the knock spell, but I'm pretty sure knock only opens one thing at a time.
I think I'm going by some alternate dimensions rules.
You're on another plane.
Mm.
While I confirm this, point me. Okay. So it can be anything you want me to unlock. And if it is a arcane lock, the spell that is keeping a lock is suppressed for 10 minutes, in which I can open or close, whatever it is. However, it is going to make a loud noise when I use it. Just so we're clear. So what would you like to unlock?
I would like to unlock these doors up here. And she's standing in front of it, and she does like a little dun dun.
Okay, I will come over to you. Pardon me, Locke. Pardon me. All right, I'm over here. Where am I unlocking?
Right up here.
All right, I'm gonna cast Knock. It basically unlocks the door.
Okay, so with that, one of the doors does become unlocked.
Oh,
And as the loud noise does go off, you do hear a couple of doors begin to swing open. And I'm gonna need for everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh God.
Dagnabbit.
All right, here we go.
So the door that we opened, that was to the outside?
Yep, that was to the outside.
Okay.
Oh,
All right,
no.
let's do initiative.
It's not letting me roll.
That makes sense.
Man, we are rolling low all of a
Zero,
sudden. y'all.
baby.
Oh,
Hey,
well, there you go. Hey.
Oh God.
Oh,
What is
God.
happening?
Hey, why so many?
No.
Why are you rolling so many? Wait a minute.
No.
It's just a few. No,
Were
no big
those
deal.
2 nat 20s?
Yes,
no.
it sure was.
Where did all those come from?
Oh my goodness.
Gosh.
Shadow,
You know, it's been nice knowing y'all. I got an escape route.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Wow.
Yep. So as the large sound from the knock spell end up going off, you do hear the doors begin to swing open, and you do see that there are these dark entities that begin to kind of sort of make their way out to the door. So you see one that moves up to lock.
Oh no.
And let me go ahead and show you all its character art. I can find it. So at entity that you see, it looks like it's sort of kind of something that's physically here, but at the same time isn't physically here. You aren't able to really make out exactly what it is. It just looks like it's very much so dark and very mystified. So the one that moves up to lock, he then is going to proceed to reach out at you and is then going to try to attempt to drain your strength.
Hate that.
So he goes for you, but you see that you are able to draw back in time. And as he misses, then there is another one that ends up coming out of the room. How many characters she's to manage? So little time.
You just have them all miss me. Then we could skip.
Make it dramatic.
Yeah.
So this one is going to use the dash to confront Ritia. And then it's basically just going to sit there as it's kind of sort of scoping you out. And next up in initiative order, we do have Sin.
All right. So I'm going to attack the shadow that went after Locke, and because of being a warcaster, I get a bonus attack I get another attack as my bonus action.
Ooh.
So I'm about to hit this one. Oh, how do I pick someone to attack? I'm trying to attack someone.
I think it's the bullseye.
Yeah, it's going to be
You do
the bullseye.
at the top left, and then you click the target.
Ah. And then I can attack. Haha. Normal roll. 16. Haha. Plus an 8. I don't know where the 8 came from. Did that hit it?
The 8 is the damage,
Yeah.
I think.
So is
okay.
that? Yeah. So what type of sword is it?
It is a regular long sword. 1d8 plus 1.
Okay, so it's a magic sword. Okay, so as you swipe it to attack it, it does take effect, and you do see that it harm did come to it.
And don't forget, I've got my spiritual weapon out, which does a +5.
Oh, +5.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to attack with my spiritual weapon.
You should be able to just click on it, and it should actually attack once you click on it.
I did, but it's telling me to cast it again. Ah, got it. Got it. This is complicated. 17 though.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. So you do that, and you just pretty much vaporize the shadow figure as you do slice it once, and then slice it again with your spiritual weapon, and all of a sudden it ends up disappearing.
Sweet. I think that's all I can do. I do get an extra attack as a bonus, but I'm gonna hold that for now.
Okay. So next up we have is all of a sudden, as you all are kind of sort of fighting these two wolves, you do hear a loud screech emanating from the classroom itself. You really can't put to words exactly what it sounds like, but you just know that it's very loud, it's very imminent, and you feel like it may be actually something that is something that's worth of power in terms of significance. So next up, in the turn order we have is Sherrington.
It is my time to shine. Does it perceive me, the thing that's next to Ritzia?
Yeah, right now it's focused more so on Ritzia. But
Well,
you're already able to see it.
It's fine because Ritzia is within 5 feet of it, so we're gonna do the tried and true. Melee rapiers. And I'm gonna attack with both rapiers, and I get sneak attack on both of those.
Oh, nice.
So let's see how this goes. Rapier. Oh, okay. I clicked on rapier, and it says choose what to do with the previous roll. Previous roll of rapier is not completed. Discard. Discard.
Hit the target. Hit the target.
Hit the target. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So let me pop out. Sorry, I was all about tension. This is tension right now. Tension.
Anticipation is killing me.
Okay, got the target. Now, rapier. It says choose what to do with the previous roll. Discard previous. I don't. Rapier. Discard previous roll. Discard previous roll. I don't.
Yeah, let me see if I can get in and see what's going
Am
on.
I supposed to, in the chat window, choose attack there?
Oh yeah, if you see attack in the chat window, choose attack. Yeah, for some things it does it automatically. Some things you have to actually specify the attack.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. Right, it's a normal attack, not advantage. Okay. There's one. Right, so that is
There we
a
go.
palatable hit. So I shall now do a sneak attack on that one. Okay. It
Yeah, and for your sneak attack, you can just roll your d6, and I'll just take it off of the top of its hit points.
Okay. Well, it 3d6. All right, so I'll just roll 3d6 down here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 3d6. Roll. It didn't. It only did one. Oh, I see.
You have to actually
Yeah,
3d6. Yeah.
I thought if I okay. So I'm just gonna. So here's the real 1d6 roll. There's 1, 2, 3. Got it. And now that rolls. Okay, so these
Yep,
count.
there you go.
Don't count the other one. So an extra 14 points of damage.
Yep, and so
And that
as
was
you
only
are
one hit.
as you are going in for that initial hit with your rapier, you end up taking the shadow out, and it's all of a sudden vaporized like the other shadow.
Excellent. So for my bonus action, let me see if I have any spells that I can do a bonus action with. I don't believe I do. I think all of these are in action. Yeah, all of these are in action. Let's look at my level 1 spells. Action, action. Well, I didn't plan that well. All right, let's go into the fray.
Zutala, ha ha ha.
Ha ha.
Right? Will that be all for Sheridan?
Hustle.
No, I only moved. I think I only moved 10 feet.
Yeah.
So I've got another 15 feet that I could move.
Yeah.
So,
and as you move your character, it will tell you whenever you do reach that threshold of not being able to move anymore.
Oh, perfect.
From it turning to the path turns from green to yellow.
I'm gonna. Okay. Let me. So I'm gonna move Sheraton to its.
So
can I already not
select
move?
token? Yeah. So go back over to select token, and you just have to select your individual character.
Token. Select.
Yeah. So create the box. Click on the box.
I clicked on the select token box.
Yep. And now you should be able to move your character.
Ah, okay. So I'm gonna move her right there, to next to the door, and with my bonus action, I'm going to hide because I have uncanny dodge, and I can utilize that. Let me see.
Awesome.
Wait. Not uncanny dodge. I have cunning action. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my bonus action to hide right next to the door. Double rapier is ready.
Great. All right. So as you hide and as you are trying to remain hidden from view, then you do see there is another shadow figure that ends up coming outside of the door. And the first one it's going to go for Sin.
Attack of opportunity. It went right past me.
All right, go ahead and roll for attack. Or you
I can use my reaction, yes? Or it's not using the reaction.
It uses your reaction, yeah.
Yeah.
That's reaction. It went past you.
So I'm going to swing at it. And since it's also a sneak attack, so it better hope I don't hit it.
Oh, here it comes.
Rapier. Rapier. All right, let me pop it back in. Rapier. Oh, right. Let me choose my target.
We'll get there.
Okay, there we go. Rapier. Attack.
Get them.
Normal. Waha.
Nice.
Oh,
Perfect.
Big
Plus
damage.
3 to 6. 1, 2, 3.
oh,
Damn.
And just like that, you end up, as it's coming out to attack Sin, you end up taking it out before it actually can do anything.
I've already used all of my movement and all of my action. I'm just
You're sitting
very
there
much
now.
this now.
All right, so next up is you see another shadow comes running out of the same classroom. And that one's actually going to try to go for, let's see, roll D4 on my side, see what it's going to go for. All right, that one's going to go for you, Sherrington.
No.
As it comes out of the classroom, see what you did to his quote unquote friend, and then ends up trying to hit you with a strength drain.
Oof. Oof. Ah. Oh my god.
Damage
Oh, I
roll.
have shield. I have shield. I use shield.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't do it fast enough, but I have shield.
Oh no, you
wait.
used-
Okay.
Wait, I used my reaction.
oh yeah.
Never mind. So
Damn.
oh, and I'm not doing the things quick enough. Everything's popping up. I do have uncanny dodge. I already used my reaction. I take the full points.
Damn.
Yeah.
I take the full everything.
Damn.
Yeah. So as it basically
Woo!
touches you, you do feel like it's starting to pull something out of you, and you do feel like there is a bit of your strength that is beginning to get taken away, as you are going to need to lower your strength by 1.
Yikes. I already didn't have a lot of strength going on. This is woof. Yeah, y'all see Sheraton just kind of like crumple a bit, like, oh, this is like the time I ate the oysters. Oh no.
And as you are doing that, you do see another figure that begins to run out of the classroom. This one's going to go for Sin this time, as it tries to do the same thing that the other shadow did.
Oh
which
boy.
Is, drain your strength. So he's going to reach out.
Cool. Can I do Spirit Guardians as a reaction, or is that an action? I forget.
If it's prompting you to do it, if it's prompting you on your side to do it, then yeah.
No, it's not prompting me to do anything. It's telling me about concentration. Oh, it's saying simple melee, so I'm guessing I can get a reaction on it.
What is it again?
It's just saying concentration simple melee.
Oh, I'm sorry. What is the reaction that you're trying to do?
I was gonna try to cast Spirit Guardian as a reaction, but I don't think it is a reaction.
Oh yeah. It's not a reaction.
Nope. Never mind. Well, I have a 13 AC.
All right, and so as it's reaching out towards you, taking a little piece from you, you do feel like you're losing a bit of strength, and you're gonna have to knock your strength down by 3.
What? Damn it. Well.
And kind of as all this is happening and as all this is transpiring, you all do hear that loud screeching wailing again. And this time it seems like it's getting a bit more intense, and you're not exactly sure what to make of it, but it's coming from inside the classroom, and it's starting to get more and more powerful. right, so next we're going to move on to the other Shadow's turn. So this one is end up coming out of the classroom, ends up sliding by. And this one's going to go for lock, as it also tries to drain a portion of your strength. All right, and with a 13, it ends up missing. And overall, you just feel like it's just trying to feed off of you, lock, and just trying to grasp a hold to anything that can get a hold to. And you're just not exactly sure exactly what it's trying to get power for, but it's trying to get power for something.
Stop it. Stop. No.
All right, so we have another shadow that ends up running out of the classroom. And this one's going to go for you, Ritia. So with a 17, are you going to react?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna have the damage with uncanny dodge.
All right, great. So it would have hit you for 7, but it actually is hitting you for 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and so with that, it takes a little piece from you, and you're going to lose 4 strength.
Oh my god! Ah!
I only had 8, so
Oh, no big deal.
So you
Quick
can't
out
take
of-
another one full.
Yeah. Quick out of character question.
Hmm.
Is what the
Yeah.
shadow's doing to us, is that considered a curse?
It's not really considered. That's a great question. It's not considered a curse per se. It's just considered something that you'll just have to recover from later.
Okay. Well, there went that idea. Never mind. Thank you.
All right, Ritzy, you're up next.
all right. Ritzio with their 8 strength. I normally don't believe in ghosts, but I think we should run. Or maybe our business is concluded in here and class is dismissed. What do you guys think?
I mean, I don't know where we are, so getting out of here is a little bit harder. But if we can,
I opened the back door. Well, Sin opened the back door. I pointed to it.
can go in there.
Wow.
I just
not slick at all.
I just see.
Oh, you're always supposed to see that.
Oh no! What happened?
It just went through the walls. Oh, no.
My character sheet was in the way.
You see the icons is moving from one
Yeah.
side to the other.
I mean, I'm close to the door. I can do it.
He's like, y'all try to
Don't-
run. Y'all try.
Don't
to
pay
run.
attention
Do it.
behind what happens behind the curtain.
Don't
Oh,
look at the slits of light you can see from your character.
Well, then Sheraton's like, they're made of wishes and puffy air. Get them all.
All right. In that case, wait, puppy here? I'm gonna attack. With a psychic blade.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey.
Yep. So that definitely hits it with a 25.
How do I do damage? Is that the damage? 7? No, here we go. Here's the damage. 6. And then I'm gonna do sneak attack.
Yep. All right. Which one were you hitting?
The one that's kind of in between all of us.
Okay,
This one.
So this one right here.
Yeah.
All right. Let me make sure that.
Does flanking exist? Do we do flanking?
Yeah, flanking definitely exists. Yeah. So make sure that you're rolling with advantage.
Oh, shit.
Can't do that. Well. What is happening? I'm good with what I got. No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. You can just roll a d20 and see if it's just a nat 20.
All right.
No.
All right. Did that sneak attack damage come through? I saw some.
No, go ahead and roll 3d6. So at the
Alright.
same at the bottom, just click the three d6 or d6 3 times.
All right, cool.
There you go, 9. Yeah, so you do see the shadow begin to kind of sort of fade out, but as it's kind of sort of losing its kind of sort of physical connection to the realm that it's in, it does end up pulling itself back and kind of sort of resolidifying itself. But you do feel like it's starting to lose its connection with the plane that it's on.
Sexy. I'm going to use for bonus action. I have to use one more psychic blade attack.
All right, go ahead.
If this thing will go through. All right, let me do this. There we go. I'm a mess. Boom.
You're good.
Hey.
Nice.
And the 26 definitely does hit. Yo, high roller. And so with that, you actually do end up cutting it down, and then it ends up fading out, just like the other two that came before it.
All
Right,
right,
will
so
that be it
Ratia leaps in, slashes 1-2 with the psychic blades, and so that wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Maybe we should stay and fight, and that's gonna be my turn.
Yeah, totally stay and fight.
What?
Hold up. All right, so you do feel the other shadows begin to lurk around in the room, but they're not coming out just yet. Locke, you're going to be up next.
Cool. Locke's gonna move up one. Oh, there we go.
But as you are moving up, you do hear a loud, basically a loud squeal again coming from the room, and this one's even more intense than before, and it's beginning to rattle the walls and really shake the floor.
Do I feel a source of the like where it's mainly coming from?
You basically can see that there is an entity that's located behind the desk. You're not really sure what to make of it, but you do see that it is glowing and has kind of sort of this dark cape that is covering its, for the most part, its head.
Gotcha. I think that one might be the leader. It points at it with the wrench before clobbering the shadow in front of him with the magical object. So let me pop this over here real quick. We're gonna target them, and then we're gonna where are my attacks at here? There it is. We're gonna hit it. That is an attack. Would this be an advantage or a normal roll? What are we talking about?
Yeah, this would be a normal roll. If you was in Ricia's spot where you had Sheraton right across from me, that would have been an advantage.
Gotcha. It's a normal roll. 12 to hit.
Yep, and 12 hits.
So then that's 9 for the first attack. And the second attack, we're gonna attack again. That's probably gonna 10.
Nope, 10 ends up missing.
Cool. And then Ignis is gonna do a rend attack. So he's gonna bite down on the entity. How do I do that with the sheet? With Steel Defender. I don't know what that means in this context, but we'll try it. So that'd be a +7 to hit. Would I just do that like a public roll or?
Yeah, you can do it as a public roll.
Sure. So that would be a D20, and then you add 7. 19. That definitely hits. So then we roll. So /R 1d8 plus 3 force damage. Nice.
Awesome. Yep. So with 8, you end up taking it down, and it ends up evaporating. And there's no more.
And that is my turn.
right, so next up in combat order we have is Sin. So as you prepare to get ready and gear for your attack, Sin, to basically fend off against all these entities that are there, all of a
Mhm.
sudden y'all feel like there's a hush that begins to kind of sort of fall, um, that begins to fall over you, and all of a sudden, one by one, these shadow entities that are here begin to disappear to where there is no more. And then right outside or right inside this room, you all do feel this kind of sort of brick and kind of sort of overgrowing presence that seems to get heavier and heavier. And it overall begins to seem like it's really coming in and about to basically make his entrance into the room itself. So he ends up opening the door and ends up coming out. And then you do hear this door behind you all slam and close shut, and goes, well, well, well. What do we have here? As this figure that begins to tower over Ritzia, that has a very much so a ominous feeling about him, is kind of sort of staring Ritzia down.
As a
And
bonus action, I want to force push it.
All right, go ahead and try to force push it.
So wait, does that just negate my turn?
Oh,
Because I
That
was
does not negate your turn. Next up will be you.
okay.
oh, never mind then. Sorry.
You
Yeah.
just entered to turn over.
Okay, we're still in combat essentially.
Yeah.
Cool. Never mind.
So is this thing ahead of me now in combat order?
No, he's not. He's
Okay.
after Ritzia. Yeah, so it'll be Yusin, then be Sheraton, then be Ritzia, then be you.
All right. If that's the case, I'm going to I'm going to cast Bless on all of us. So, I'm casting it at Oh, I need to target all of you. All right, well, I've targeted who I could target with Bless as my action, but because I'm a warcaster, I can do an attack as a bonus action. Are there any the shadows are all gone and all that's left is this boss creature, right?
Yep. So all the shadows disappeared, even the screeching wraith that was in the room had ended up disappearing. And then emerges this Leech-like character.
All right, then actually as a bonus action, I'm gonna put Sanctuary on myself. So unless I attack, I cannot be harmed.
Okay.
All right, so take that bless and use it in good health.
Who ended up getting blessed?
Ritzia and Locke. I thought I could do it on everyone, but it's only a second level.
Well, you should
So-
do it. You should be able to do 3 creatures at second level.
Yeah,
within 30 feet.
Yeah, it didn't let me pick everyone though.
Are you within 30 feet of me?
Should be.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah.
Basically, everyone should have bless.
Everyone should have bless.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can say that you can roll a d4, and everyone can catch the bless.
Yeah, you all
Blessings.
got blessings.
Okay, so what do I have with bless?
Oh, I need to pop this back in because I don't use bless very often.
Whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw
Okay,
before
a
the spell
D4?
ends, yeah,
Okay.
a d4.
Cool. Got it.
Yep, so just basically add that.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome. Your friendly Leviatar cleric at your service.
I was gonna say this blessing is not.
I mean, you could not take the blessing if that's how you want.
You're lucky we're desperate.
All right, will that be it for Sin?
Yep,
All right,
that's
next up will
it.
be all right, awesome. Next up will be Sheraton. What is Sheraton doing?
Double rapiers. So I'm going to, because 5 feet, right? For rapiers.
Yeah.
Yeah, melee. Okay, so I think it's 10 feet right now. So I'll. Oh my gosh. Wrong one. All right. There we go. 5 feet, and it's within 5 feet of Ritzia, so that means that I get the sneak attack as well. So,
Okay.
target the Lich, Lick, Rapier. Attack. Oh, yeah, I do have a situational bonus. Thank you. I have 1d4. Let's see how that works. Great.
Nice.
It didn't.
So with
It
that,
didn't roll the
he's going to end up
damage.
utilizing his reaction and put up a shield.
Did it make a difference?
Nice sword. I know it didn't make a difference. It or actually, yeah, it made a
Because
difference.
I rolled a 25. Did the shield?
Yeah.
The
No,
shield.
so it actually goes through the shield.
Okay.
Yeah, so the shield wasn't enough.
Okay.
Okay, so that means snake attack happens as well.
Huzzah! Get him!
Yes.
Stab him!
Stab him.
Stab him!
Get him. I'm trying.
He's been
Okay, so
stabbed.
that's extra damage that happened. Did it do it? It didn't do it.
Yeah. I'm
It did do
moving
it?
it myself. Yeah. Yeah, so
Okay.
how much damage was that?
I don't know because it disappeared and it's not in my chat
It
thing.
disappeared, bro.
Okay,
Oh.
you know what? I'm gonna do it down here instead. Because I think that, yeah, that one shows up. So
Yeah,
I
there you go.
I won't do sneak attack through my character sheet anymore. So that's a total of 10 damage
Huzzah!
from 1 hit. Now for the next.
Stab him again.
Yeah. So
Stab
as
her.
you hit him, he does look quite amused, like he's actually enjoying this.
Why would you do that? Why would you
What?
enjoy that? No,
Oh.
don't.
No, you're not supposed to like it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, it keeps on having the window pop up of previous roll of rapier has not completed. So I'm just gonna do cancel new. He's still my target. We're learning. It's good. Rapier again. And we shall attack. And I do have situational. Thank you for reminding me. Advantage. Normal. 22. Which includes
so with
the
that
sneak
actually hits.
attack. It is a sneak attack of 3 to 6. 1, 2, 3. You will not be smirky for much longer.
Oh, huge damage.
So 8 plus the 13. You smirk at me, I will fart in your general direction.
But yeah, so after you've done those 2 attacks, he's just looking quite amused, like, this is actually fun. I'm actually up for the challenge.
Yeah, I use my action and my bonus action, but I'm going to move away. No, I'll just stay there. We're fine. I'll stay right where I am.
What possible can go wrong?
Well, I know what'll go wrong if I move away. I've got a chance. I'm horrible. I'm moving away. Let's do it.
All right. So as you move away, he is going to try to go ahead and
He used his reaction to shield.
Yeah, he used his reaction to
Oh,
shield
yeah.
already.
yeah, scratch that. Smart move. Well played.
Went around circles around.
All right. Next up we have is Ritzia.
Ritzia is going inspired by Sheridan's attacks. Is going to do some psychic blades with sneak attacks as well.
All right, go ahead.
If I can find all my character sheet, yeah. All right, hit the target, the dude. Close the door. I don't get any close the door. Mhm. There we go. I believe it.
All right, so a 16 does end up missing.
Okay, but I have advantage, yeah. Or no?
Advantage from what?
Flanking?
Oh no, there isn't anyone. So flanking. how
Oh,
I
yeah,
kind of
you
do
ran
it,
away.
somebody
You ran
someone on
away.
the side.
Sorry. You ran away. So I'm just sitting there like, what?
What?
In that case, I'm going to use my bonus action to force push and get this thing off me.
Oh, technically, was I rolling at advantage with since Ritzia was right there?
All right, no. So if you're in pack tactics, it'll be whenever you have an ally next to you. Flanking would be when someone's on the other side of the ally. So if someone was here, then Ritzia would have advantage.
You are like down here.
Yeah, I
Gotta
was
be
down
up
there.
here.
Oh, I'll keep it in mind next time.
Yeah. So he ends up you end up pushing into him, and you feel like this is a strong and movable solid mass that isn't going to move anywhere pretty easily.
Got it. In that case, we're also going to back away. If I can move, I can't move my
Oh,
feet.
just select your do select token on
Yeah.
your bar.
Oh, sorry. Mhm.
Where are you trying to move to? I can actually move you there.
Just like right here by the door.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
All right, well.
And that's my turn.
All right, next up is we have the Lich. So he's then gonna go. Well, this is appeared to be quite amusing. And then he basically is gonna go ahead and cast Fireball.
What? We just casted fireball in the okay. We're just
Yo.
doing it.
I've got
All right.
Sanctuary.
Does Sanctuary work on AoE spells?
I thought it did. I could be wrong. Let me double check. I will check while you are trying
my
to
goodness.
kill
Why?
us.
There's so many.
I do
At that
shield.
level,
I do shield.
I also do everything.
That's 14d6. Jesus.
I do shield.
Dag nabbit.
If I don't succeed,
It does not work for area effect.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna be down. I'm gonna get downed if I don't save from this. Oh Lord.
I might die.
Yeah, I use my reaction to cast shield.
Does that work on that? That does. I'm fighting cast shield too.
Yeah, I
An
don't think
invisible barrier of magical force appears and protects you. Until the start of your next turn, you have a +5 bonus to AC, including against the triggering attack, and you take no damage from magic missile.
yeah, this isn't a attack
Well-
roll. I think it's either a dex check to take half or to take it all.
Oh nope. I'm down.
Okay.
I'm
okay,
instantly
sure.
down.
How much
All right,
damage is
then.
this?
50.
50.
Oh, yeah, I'm
50 to
dead.
get hit by full force.
I'm dead.
I'm down instantly.
I have no way to dodge that, so I'm
Well-
at -15 if it's all
Ooh.
damage.
Okay. Well, if shield doesn't work against fireball, then I do uncanny dodge and I take half of it then.
Well,
Okay.
And I'm
Go
in
ahead and roll
this-
for dex check to see if you can.
if you succeed, you
half
take
of
no
that.
damage. Yeah, if you
Uh,
succeed, you
it's-
take no damage.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
let me roll
Ooh.
that.
then
not
let me
played
put my
rogues enough.
health back.
Or
Plus,
if you
everyone
succeed,
has
you'll take,
bless as well.
yeah. So if you
Oh, that's
succeed, you'll
right.
take half damage.
1d4. Okay.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't even matter because I rolled a 3, so it doesn't even matter.
You said a
I'm-
dex check?
Dex save.
Yeah.
Dex save.
Oh, I've got a negative on dexterity. Fun.
Ooh, hey.
So I rolled a 19, but that's a 19 plus 3. So I got a 25, but I also have the 1d4.
You don't take any damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. No, you'll take half of half. So 25, then half of 25, 12. So you'll take 12 damage.
So I have 14 total. Do I
goodness.
make the dex check?
You do not make the dex check.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all.
Yeah, it's nice knowing y'all.
Okay, well,
Gonna...
okay, then I guess I didn't use my reaction for uncanny dodge then if I had to roll for it.
No.
Yeah, or you're doing a roll for it to take, see if you take half of the damage. So instead
Yeah,
of
so I just did a natural roll that any character can do. So I'm saying then my uncanny dodge then I'm not using because that's I'm still gonna have my reaction because before I was like, oh, let me do uncanny dodge, but if we just rolled for it.
okay, oh, you weren't doing uncanny dodge to take half the damage.
I'd rather just save my reaction since I already rolled.
Okay, yeah. So in that case, then
so
you'll
I
take
still
about
if it's gonna be the same either way. Like I think at a higher level is when I can get rid of all damage with
Yeah.
a thing. I
Yeah.
think not at level 5. I need
Okay.
to play rogues more often. So
They're fun. They're a lot of fun.
yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm
so-
half. So I'm sorry, what is half?
you'll take 25 points of damage. Yeah, for anybody who was able to successfully make the dex save, you'll take 25 points of damage.
Well,
So where are those healing potions?
we all have one.
Good thing we stole those healing potions.
We all have one.
Oh,
And you do
wow.
see him step in closer. And as he steps in closer, he's going to say, where is it? I know one of you have it.
I gave away all the croissants.
That's right. I'm unconscious. I can't talk.
Yeah, who's up still?
I have 8 hit points.
Oh, wow. And I'm still up as well.
Yeah.
Let's see if you put up like a cool psychic barrier at the last second. And it's my uncanny dodge. But, what is it you want? Please don't be vague about this.
There's a staff that you all have in your possession. Where is it?
We threw it outside. I was going to sell it later.
Well, we'll see how far you can get with that lie. But you will not get far with it with me. All right, next up we have is Locke. Locke, go ahead and roll your death save.
Sure can. Hold on. Okay, how do you roll that like that?
Then you have to click on the skull.
You gotta click on the skull because it's ominous. I succeed.
All right, awesome. All right, next up in turn order we have is Sin. Sin, go ahead and roll your death save.
Ooh. I think I made it.
Yep.
Can
Alright,
I do
next up
anything or no?
No, you're still you'll have to make 2 more death saves before you get
Okay.
stabilizer if someone picks you up.
Well,
All right, next up we have is Sherrington.
Yikes. So I don't actually have the potion in my equipment, so I'm not sure how much it
Oh,
heals.
yeah, it should be in your equip. I should have added it. Let's see.
I see. Okay, I see it.
Oh
Potion
yeah,
of
yeah, it's
healing.
all the way at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Regain 2d4 plus 2. Does the bless? Wait, bless isn't up anymore? Yeah.
yeah, bless or whatever in the
Sends
fall.
down. Bless go bye bye. So yeah, 2d4 plus 2. 1, 2 plus 2. See, I'm getting it, y'all. I'm getting it. All right, so I get back 10 health.
Damn.
Yep.
Can you get me back the? Oh wait, there it is. So 8. So I should have 18 now. There we go. Hey. Better than nothing. So how is he looking?
He's looking pretty
Is he-
strong, like he's ready for a fight.
Still looking good after all that damage?
Like he's got more
Yep.
fireballs in him. Damn.
Dang. Okay. And I forget if I gave a healing potion to someone who is down, would that get them stabilized, or is it literally having to do like a stabilize the dead kind of a thing?
Yeah, so for your action, when you say that you took your own potion, for your bonus action, you can prepare to hand it to him, but it will take your next turn until you can be able to actually get them up.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna. Did he take damage from his own fireball?
No, he didn't.
Of course he didn't. Okay, so I have a bonus action. I'm gonna hold that. Can I hold that bonus action real quick while I look over my options and let someone else go?
Yep, you can go ahead and do it. All right, so next up we have is Ritia, but before you go, Ritia, he's actually going to use his legendary action.
No.
Oh, I told
course.
you. You're going to give
Okay,
me the
I'm gonna
location
use-
of your stack.
I'm gonna use my bonus action.
What is your
Please
bonus
use your
action?
bonus action.
I'm like a cunning action. I would use the bonus action for a cunning action. God. Oh no. Sorry, y'all. Using this potion will consume his final charge. Oh, yes. Sorry, everything's... We saw the other one that I did. Don't pay attention to that. I'm using my bonus action to disengage because I'm gonna move away.
Okay. All right. So as you do that, Sherrington, and as you begin to move away, he actually looks towards Ritia and casts Disrupt Life.
Does that make me stronger?
No, it doesn't. So, Sherrington, where are you moving towards, or where are you moving to?
Okay. Dang. I'm just realizing now that I have more than 2 reactions, and I'm looking at my third reaction. I'm seeing what I should have done next time if I survive. I am moving down the hallway. Oh.
Yeah, so as you're moving,
I'm moving towards him.
Make an athletics check to see how far you can get, if you can get out of the raid that he's sending out. And Ritzy, I'm gonna need you to roll Constitution saving throw.
There we go. You mean Dex saving throw or no?
Okay, no, Constitution saving throw.
Just checking.
Yeah, so you're able to dodge the raid successfully, and you're able to move closer to him.
Maybe able to move closer to him. Get out of here.
Well, because I was trying to get behind him. I'm realizing that I have I have 5 more feet I can do. So now I'm flanking him.
Perfect. Cool. Well, it wouldn't be Ritzy and friends without the friends. I'm gonna give a potion to
roll concentration first, or Constitution saving throw.
Oh, another one?
You actually roll. Sorry, you actually roll 16. Yeah. Let's see if that actually makes it. That actually doesn't make it. So it was a DC 18. So you're going to take 25 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, then I have no brave things to say. I'm done.
All right. So as Ritia ends up going down, he then has the look of satisfaction. And who here had the spear on him? Was it Ritia? Or
No,
was it Sin?
Sin had it.
Okay. So as you go down, there is a look of satisfaction of you put up a good fight, but it wasn't enough for me. And then he turns around and looks at Sheraton. So, are you going to tell me where it is? Or do I have to force it out of you?
I already told you. We threw it outside. Do you not listen? With any of your ears, you have 2 of them and 1 mouth.
Fine. Be my guest. And then he's going to lift up his finger.
Wait, he's going before me? Didn't he just go?
That was his legendary action.
Oh, okay.
And then he's going to proceed to cast Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave?
Yeah.
I use my reaction finally. More shield.
All right, go ahead and use your.
Wait, does that work against Thunder Wave?
No, actually, that doesn't work. It's not an attack
It doesn't.
roll.
Then.
Yeah. So
Then
you'll just have to roll.
I use my reaction for absorb elements.
But yeah, you just have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, figure out how you would like to use the absorb element spell. The spell has 1 of 1 uses per long rest. Consume available use. Yes. Cast spell. Can use a reaction, attack roll 3. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay. This is thunder or lightning? Thunder
This
wave.
is lightning.
Is it wait, I'm sorry. Is it not
lightning?
It's lightning?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to take lightning and now I am charged with it's not doing it. Oh, okay. Select lightning. I've got like 3 windows that popped up and all of them are saying the same thing.
Oh, sorry, that's probably me. But yeah, I do see the lightning damage effect.
Okay, so I take half of the damage, which is 3. So let me take that off of my... So I'm at 15 right now. So I now have lightning charged up for my next melee attack. And I have resistance to lightning into the start of my next turn.
All right, perfect. Speaking of which, Locke, go ahead and roll the death save. And Sin, you can go ahead and roll 1 too. Since you'll be up next in the turn order. All right. So then end up saving, and Locke, I just need 1 from you, and you'll be up next, Sherrington. So what is Sheraton going to do as she watched her companions end up going down to this powerful being, and overall it seems like he's closing in and her options are starting to really, really become quite short and quite narrow. What is the next move attack going to be?
Rapier!
All right, go ahead, roll.
I don't think I can do a sneak attack this time. Let's see. Let me see you can deal an extra to when you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll.
If we're using Tasha's rules, you can you basically have to stand still, but you get
yeah, I think I'm
advantage.
gonna use the steady aim feature
Mhm.
because it's like might as well, right? So I'm gonna use steady aim, which means I have no movement in my current turn, but I do have advantage on this attack then. Steady aim.
Okay.
Give yourself advantage. Yes. All right, so I'm giving myself advantage. That uses my bonus action. I'm hitting with my rapier. Wait. Choose my target. I'm acting like this is going to make any more difference than it has this entire time. But there's a method
Hey,
to
you
the
never know.
madness, I swear. Rapier. With advantage. Yes. That's a crit, right?
No, it isn't.
Ah, okay.
Close though. 19 for a total of 25.
Yeah.
So you end up hitting him with your rapier, and you just look more and more.
There's more to it though. I had advantage, so sneak attack, which is 3d6. And then also from my absorb elements, because I stored it into my next melee attack. So, because I not only get resistance, but I do an extra 1d6 of damage of the triggering attack to in my next attack. So he gets an additional 1d6 of lightning damage.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a total of 29 points of damage that I did with that one attack.
Wow.
How's he look?
Still looking like he's ready for a fight.
Okay, then after Sheraton does all of that and is like, this is like the best that Sheraton has, looks up at him and she's like, all right, Sin has it in the pack. It just right there. It's, if you look behind you, I will give you the staff. It's right there. I was a liar, pants on fire. But here, let me I will gift wrap it for you. Let me just grab it for you.
It's not nice to lie. Speaking of pants on fire.
Oh,
I wasn't lying.
Wow. Wow.
He doesn't believe me.
And you told him where it is.
He doesn't believe me.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Another fire. We're all dead. I don't know.
This one actually doesn't hit you all. It just hits Sheraton.
Well.
DC 20 dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
Well, it was nice knowing you all. My corpse, I'm a cleric. I can't even raise myself. I have Revivify. Well.
Yeah, I mean, even with, because shield isn't gonna work. My reaction uncanny dodge only halves the damage, even if I get the dexterity save, no matter what I'm taking. Oh wait, what's the roll? 32? Actually, I might. I'm gonna save my reaction. No, I won't need to save my reaction. Ugh, I hate decisions like this. Okay, you know what? This is what reactions are for. Uncanny dodge. I'm gonna go ahead and do that to have it definitely in half. What is that? 16 points of. Oh, damn it! If it's 16, is that 16 points of damage? What's half of 32?
16 points of damage.
I have 15 hit points.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll just roll for it. Because it looks like no matter what, this is just not gonna happen. Where's my D20? There it is. Yeah, the only thing that could have saved me was a nat 20 or possibly, and the grace of the DM. So, so yeah, that's. I don't see that. That's a 12 plus 6, so that's a 18. So that would be half damage, but still, that leaves me with -1 hit point. So I am out.
Yep. And as you're falling out, Sheraton, and basically, you're during a kind of sort of fade. He does look at you and say, "You're quite a formidable one. I haven't had anyone to get off as many hits as you did." And then he takes a step over towards the body of Sin where she's laying unconscious. He goes ahead.
As Sheraton goes down, she goes, "That's what your mother said."
Going out with a fight, I love it. But then he goes down to Sin's body laying lifelessly on the ground. Goes down, basically goes into the bag, grabs out the staff. Finally, I've been trying to get a hold of this for quite a long time. Now to dispose of all you properly. And he's going to go ahead and go for the finger of death. But as he goes for the finger of death and as he begins to get ready to cast it on Sin, who will be the first target that he takes down, he then kind of sort of, you begin to, as you're laying there kind of sort of in and out of consciousness, you begin to kind of feel that heaviness that you felt whenever he entered into the area, begin to kind of sort of begin to waver as he all of a sudden goes, I don't have much time left on this fight. I must return. And then instead of proceeding forward with that finger of death, he utilizes the last bit of magic that he has in connection to this plane to basically open up a plane dimension door where he begins to step inside. And that heaviness that you once felt within this presence is all of a sudden gone. And then it all of a sudden turns into kind of sort of this moment of quietness as you all are just sitting here wondering what the next move is going to be, wondering exactly who's going to come to save you. And overall, you just feel, or you begin to kind of sort of hear this little pitter pattering of feet that's beginning to run in your general direction. As the prince, young Shodi, ends up showing up. And this is someone who you were overall in here to kind of see where exactly he was at. And Sheraton, being that you were the first one to kind of sort of make that connection to him, being that Locke was actually the one who got on his level to kind of sort of be able to kind of sort of see him and kind of have him open up. Before you all end up passing out, he then proceeds to lean down to Locke and basically cast lay on hands. And you, Locke, you do feel like you have sort of some of this energy that's beginning to resurge into you, but you don't feel like you are well enough in order to get back as you begin to kind of sort of further and further slip into black. And as you slip into black, we're going to go ahead and move on to the next scene before we end up closing it out. So you all are just sitting there in the darkness of silence, not exactly sure what it's going to be the next move in terms of who's going to come and save you. You do feel like you are beginning to regain somewhat consciousness, but it's not enough to actually get you guys back into being 100% again. So as you all begin to slip out of consciousness, you do awaken. And you awaken in a dark room that all of a sudden begins to fill with light. And as the room begins to fill with light, you do see Dahlia standing at the door. And as she comes in, she basically says, well, you all really put up a fight.
What's going on?
I don't know exactly what that battle intel that you all were fighting for, but you should consider yourselves lucky to be alive. If Master Sharif and Madam Shelia didn't come to inform me and the king, who knows if we would have been found.
Everything hurts. I don't really know what happened after the big fireball.
There was another big fireball.
There was another one. Who was that guy? Why does he suck so bad?
I told us we should have ran away.
Yep, running might have been a good choice. I don't know.
And does anyone want to make a Arcana check in your
Sure.
weakened state?
Can.
Wait, actually, I get to roll that again because I'm a halfling luck.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Luck is awesome.
Well, not that awesome.
All right, so the rest of you all, basically there with your injuries, aren't able to pinpoint exactly what you're feeling. But Locke, you do feel kind of sort of a familiar presence of the Lick basically had kind of sort of the same energy, but a much more power gravitas. You almost feel that kind of sort of same aura around Dahlia, but not to the extent of that Lick, in the sense that, you know, it felt like it was part of Dahlia, but not 100% part of Dahlia.
So it's
What is that?
it feels like Dahlia, but not really, or it's like
It feels like the same energy that Dahlia kind of carries around, in the sense that she's very much so has this darkness that enshrouds her. But this entity that you all fought, its energy was, it felt like 100 times Dahlia's energy.
So you work for that guy?
Work for who?
The Lich, the guy that beat us this bad.
Lich? You all fought a Lich?
Well, we're beaten by, yes, if
Yeah,
you
I
want to
didn't
call it fight.
Didn't really put up. I didn't get to put up a fight. I kind of just blinked and missed it.
What was he after?
Looks over at everyone else.
He was after the staff that that Prince Sharif had found before. I don't know how he found the staff, but he must have looked through all of our belongings after he finally took me down.
What staff was it?
It had a book at the end of a spear, and it seemed like some sort of sealing magic.
That staff cannot fall into the wrong hands.
Well,
I must alert the king at once. Why did you assume that I work for that entity?
You got the same energy wafting off of you. Might have to do with that grimoire of yours.
Same energy. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, rest assured, we have a cleric that's coming in from the town over. They won't be in until another day, or actually within the next morning. So we'll patch you all up. Just know I'm very sorry about this. I didn't really know that there was a Lick involved. That is something that is quite troublesome, exactly what it's doing here and exactly what its purpose of being here. But hearing that it got in a hold to that staff that seemed like it had some sort of catastrophic magic about it, it does seem like we have a lot of issues on our hands. But rest assured that your time here is done, and we'll make sure to compensate you. We'll make sure to provide you all the meals that you need and all the medical attention that you need in order to heal up. But I'm just so sorry that this went down the way that it did.
Where's that little brat?
Well, he's at the palace. Luckily for you all, both, you know, we always tell him all the time to stay within the castle. You know, there's no need for you to travel out. And luckily, the one time that, you know, those the Adonis triplets doesn't listen to us, it actually leads to some good. And we only found Shodi there. Not sure what exactly Shodi was doing there. I guess he was watching over you all, but overall, I'm just happy that they were able to help out in a good way this time instead of finding themselves into trouble after sneaking out. But if you all have nothing else for me, I'll lead you to rest and get a good night's sleep. And hopefully tomorrow morning, whenever the cleric gets in, we can actually heal you up, patch up your wounds, and actually work towards having you all recover back to 100%.
As long as we're getting paid and have a nice, good rest, I think this has been a productive day. I mean, we learned that a lich exists and they've got a magical item that's really terrifying, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, everything hurts. Okay, kind of. Oh, that hurts too. All right.
Yeah. Try to take it easy, but and also just try to get some rest. But I'll go ahead and leave you all to sleep. And if you need anything, don't be afraid to ring us and reach out. We will definitely be keeping an eye on you all for the rest of the night to make sure that no one here slips unconscious again. And she begins to make herself towards the door.
Wait, is this really the best room you have?
I mean, we could find more. We just wanted to keep you all we thought you all were companions, so we just wanted to keep you all together. But we do have a larger room with larger beds, and if it will make you feel comfortable.
Yeah, working on
So-
that.
And also, why
Yes.
are you doing this to your king? We know
Doing
you
what to-
are behind it all. You might as well confess.
But I'm not behind it.
Everything points to you, Dahlia.
It actually isn't me, but it's someone I know. Does Sheraton believe her or does Sheraton doubt her?
Can I do an insight check?
Yep.
I would love an inside check of some kind. Just all of
Yeah.
us like,
Same.
what the fuck? What the heck?
Oh my god.
Can I?
These are rough.
These
We
are
all
so
believe
rough.
them. We all believe.
Are we doing
Yeah.
perception
We're all
All right, you're doing
beat up
insight.
and clearly.
or insight?
You
I'm
can do
gonna
perception if
roll
you're
my.
trying to look for a body language. Whichever one is higher.
I'm
for you.
gonna perception then, and I realized I was talking away and no one could hear me.
Oh no.
Better than I
14.
rolled.
All right, so with a 14, you can see that based on her body language and overall how she's moving, you can see that she's legit concerned, that she legit has very much so a wariness that is surrounding her. But you don't see that she isn't shifting her eyes like someone that would lie or is doing things kind of sort of the tells that people who lie would do. She isn't doing any of those things. She's more so the tells that she is doing is more so grounded in sincereness and kind of sort of it being she's very much so concerned about who that entity is.
She's not lying. And I'm just kind of sitting there groggily, like she's not lying. Beside, we're around a master of lies and deception. If Sheridan doesn't pick it up, then I'm pretty sure that she's not lying.
Then tell us the name. Tell us the name of who is behind this, since you know who they are.
You see that she kind of hesitates, and she does seem like she's becoming all the time. She's been basically keeping kind of sort of a good posture about herself, but she's overall seemed like she's really becoming more and more involved in her emotions. And she basically goes, well, that creature that you fought, if he's radiating the same energy that kind of sort of encapsulates me, then more than likely you're fighting my son.
Your son's a lich.
I don't know exactly what happened, but he went missing weeks ago. And we thought that, eventually we'll find clues for him to come back, but there's something else that's unworldly going on with him that we're trying to get down to the bottom to.
So you knew this possibly and sent us to fight a lich, is what you're saying.
I didn't know a lich even existed within our town, within our walls.
I think you should double our pay, move us to a bigger room, and we need to regroup because
Mhm.
that was clearly whoever that lich was in life. It was clearly too much for our group. We need stronger fighters. We need another cleric that can, I think it's turn undead and hope they can do it at a high enough level that they're more powerful than me because my proclivities lie more in giving pain than communing with the undead.
Yes, we'll get you a bigger room at once, and we'll make sure that we give you anything that you need in terms of compensation. And I just want you to let you know that I'm very sorry about what happened, and I don't even know what my son is doing and exactly what all entails of this plan that he's doing. But just know that you don't have to go running after him. We'll try to handle this on our own. It's my responsibility as his mother to basically grind down the right path. And if that has to involve me bringing him to justice, then that's something that I will bear. And I don't want you all to bear this incident that happened.
Well, if he's a lich, you've got bigger problems. But for right now, I just want a bigger bed and a lot of health potions.
Yes, well, I'll go ahead and leave you all to it. I'll go ahead and have everything set up. And if you need anything between now and when I get you this larger room and health potions, I will make sure that I stay near so you can have anything that you may need.
Mm.
But she's going to go ahead and then proceed to step out the door. And as she steps out the door and as it closes behind her, she kind of sort of begins to break down inside while still trying to fight to maintain her composure. Because this is her son that has been missing for quite some time. Her son that, she felt like hasn't been around for growing up. And overall, she felt like her job duties came before. And overall, she just feels like this is a large responsibility that she's bearing on herself. But she's overall breaking down, but still determined to move forward. And so as the room door shuts, and as she begins to move on to kind of sort of meet you all accommodations, you're left up in this room of silence. And so as we begin to kind of sort of close it out, what will kind of be some parting words in terms of your characters and what would your characters be going through? Let's start with Ritzia. What would your daughter, Caroline, think about the adventures that you have taken today? Your goddess, Bashaba, what would she think about you in the sense of you being able to go toe to toe with a lich and be able to come out on the other side to basically survive to tell the tale?
I think Carolyn would be like, "Mom, why are you dying again? This wouldn't be the first time you've almost died. And where did you put the Pop-Tarts?" And then Bishaba is a goddess of bad luck. Britzia's whole goal is to be left alone from Bishaba. That's why they are always doing graffiti and bad things, to get them to leave Ritzia alone. So that's how that would wrap up for Ritzia. But we survived another day, I think. And we are probably gonna get paid. So not a bad unhappy ending for Ritzia.
Yep. And so for Sin, who basically is known for her proudest moment of being able to kind of sort of give her last coin to a traveler who was in need, who overall, it was a good sign of faith. The traveler who was trying to jump her out of desperation, but she ended up kind of sort of offering something to him that changed his life for a whole lot of reasons. It was kind of sort of one of those pivotal moments within his life where someone was actually nice to him, where he actually saw things through a different spectrum and is now doing better today. What would she think the people that were from her village would think about her today if they could see her today and see how she turned out from not only this moment, but the moment of her interactions with that traveler?
They wouldn't, because as far as I know, she was full of anger and vengeance when the other Harengon were set upon and falsely blamed for things going on. The Harengon of her village were kind of driven out. And so they would wonder, what has changed in you? why you embraced Leviatar after all. And they'd be glad for you having survived, or for her having survived an encounter with a Lich, but they'd also wonder when you were coming home and bring that compassion back home.
Right. And one of the things that Sin to know and carry on with her is even if the people that were from her town doesn't quite see her, the people of Tallwood have come to appreciate her and now see her and kind of sort of revere her as this person who is not only someone there who helped out, but someone who was able to kind of sort of help them out in a sense. So we're going to go ahead and pan that camera over to Sheraton. And so what would Sheraton kind of sort of be feeling in this moment as she ends up picturing her parents, Weston and Hilton Cream, and what would she think that kind of sort of loving embrace would entail as she pictures herself with her parents once again?
Well, what she is feeling is seething anger. She does not. I do not like being beaten. I do not like dying. I die too much. One day I shall be stronger. She would picture when she gets home to her dad's Hilton and Weston Cram, that they'd be like, "Oh, so how did you get any rare ingredients? How was your adventuring? How was your travel?" And she'd be like, "I am a grown adult. You do not need to talk to me like that. I got many ingredients. It was so good. I stole many things. Look at this bracelet. Look at this gold bracelet. She never even missed it. I'm getting that good, papas." And there would be like that back and forth, like over some home baked goods, and their bed and breakfast, the cozy croissant. But underneath seething anger, I shall get stronger and I shall find this Lich. Someday, I will take him down and take all of his treasure.
Yep. So knowing that you were quite the formidable opponent, Sheraton, and you were bested this time, but in the future, you definitely won't be bested. The camera then pans over to Locke, who is kind catches the image of him with his adoptive parents, Artemis and Quentin. What would they be feeling in this moment as they kind of sort of are listening to the stories of your adventures and exactly your survival in terms of being able to survive this almighty powerful entity?
I think they'd be worried out of their minds. They'd never want Locke to leave the house again, because that they don't want that to happen to their baby again. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. That's you going to investigate some murders and then a Lich goes by. No, you ain't leaving. You are on plumbing duty for months. I think with just realizing just how dangerous the world is, Locke wants to create things to help shield both himself and those he cares about from magical threats like a Lich. If he can overpower a Lich with his magical means, with his science, then neither he nor anyone else has to worry about the dangers of those magical beings. So he's just going to build his arsenal for later.
Great. And I'd like to thank you all so much for watching the story. The story does end up concluding with these adventurers reconnecting with their loved ones, kind of sort of giving the tale of exactly what happened, being able to live and tell the tale. But the worry of what is going to happen tomorrow now that they're this all-powerful entity. And so I'd just like to thank you all for being here at the table, telling these stories. Thank you all for watching. And so as we wrap up, I want you all to introduce yourselves and the characters that you played. And so we're going to start with, we're actually going to go in reverse order this time. So Christian, we're going to start with you. If you want to go ahead and introduce yourself, let people know what you are having coming down the pipeline in terms of projects, and just overall give us a brief about yourself. Oh, Christian, please. I think Christian.
Think so. Nope. Nope, I see Christian blinking.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
It's your turn. Who are you? What do you do?
Your hardware muted. Zoom. Oh, yeah, muted.
I'm trying to figure out why things are muting and why they're not muting. It's crazy. Hi everybody. Hey, my name is Christian, aka Fluffy Goomba, all over the internet. My pronouns are he, him. I'm a performer and educator here in the space. You can find all the projects I've been on. I've been on a lot, so you can find them all on my link tree. This was different. I've never had a fight with a Lich just go how a fight with a Lich should go at level 5. For us, so that was interesting. So that's me.
All right, next up will be you, Markia.
Today I'll share a crime, but most times I'm Markia McCarty. So you can find me at Markia McCarty. That's MarkeiaMcCarty. Most everywhere except for Twitch and TikTok. It is Darth Markia. As in Darth Vader, but Darth Markia. So yeah. I mean, if you do the convention circuit for things, a company that I work with a lot, Hunters Entertainment, we will be at San Diego Comic-Con. I'll be producing a TTRPG show there, and also at Gen Con. We'll be on the main stage Saturday, 12 to 2 p.m. If you want to, I would recommend getting tickets for that sooner rather than later, because the past 2 years we have sold out for that show. So our announcement for what that show is and our guests and everything shall be coming soon, depending on when you're watching this. So as for this, that Lich. I forgot those were like level 18. I will say I'm super proud that nobody just ran for it.
I was waiting for that.
We did get that back door open, and now one of us just ran. So hey, we went down as a team.
Exactly. All right, next up we have is Cypher.
Hey, I'm Tanya Cypher here. I played Sin, a Harengon cleric of Leviatar, who basically tries to be a better bunny, but doesn't always get there. You can find me over at Cypher Tier online, CYPHEROFTYR. And I will be doing 3 panels at PAX East. And then I'm a guest at Worldcon in Glasgow in August. And I will be attending but not paneling for TwitchCon EU in Rotterdam in June. So all my European buddies, if you're there, hopefully I'll see you and we can have tasty food and go explore Rotterdam and Amsterdam. And yeah, you can find me online everywhere as Cypher Tier.
Great. And next up, last we have is Mark.
Hey, it's Mark J here. I played with Sia the Poet, a soul knife rogue. They basically managed to survive, which is what they always do somehow. You can find me at Apochromatic Unlimited. We're an all POC space where our job is to uplift the voices of other POC. We have APs, we have zines, we have gaming streams. We have so many cool things going on. Definitely come check us out. You can also check out my podcast, Nunshot, where I interview other POC in the space about the intersection between culture, race, and again, the TTRPG space. And it's pretty fun. So definitely check that out. Once again, I'm RJ at More the Merrier on the Twitters. Thank you.
Yep. Awesome. And I'm J2 Rudo. I'm the GM of the session. And overall, I'd just like to say thank you all for so much for joining at the table. This was very much so something that came out of pure organicness. Just having an all Black table, and it means a lot for me to be able to do this, especially being where I've been at over the past couple of years and just what I've been working towards. So this overall is a momentous occasion for me. I love seeing us being able to come together, tell stories. We are out here. It is not that difficult to find us. It's just a matter of reaching out to us and basically having us at one of your tables. So make sure you check out all these awesome people. Make sure that you not only check them out, but support them by any means necessary. Bring them in, give them work, actually support them. But overall,
pay us.
Yes, pay. It is tough out here in these streets, the economy and where it's at, pay, it goes a long way. But overall, thank you all so much for, tuning in. We are running this is part of a charity event for Black Girls Code. It's an organization that's geared towards providing Black girls ages 7 to 17 educational resources to be able to learn technology, be able to get into coding, digital programming. And so if you all would like to donate, I highly advise that you check out the links that are in the bio, the links that's down in the description, the Twitch chat if this is on Twitch. And overall, we're just trying to reach our initial goal, which we're almost there. And so I'd just like to thank you all so much for the support, whether it be that you're contributing towards the cause, you actually donated. Overall, it means a great deal to me that we're able to raise money for this cause and help others reach their true potential. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for playing. It was an enjoy playing with you all, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. But to go out on our outro, I like to thank God's for the day with happiness. Until next time, stay awesome, be kind, stay safe, stay healthy, know that you love, know that you're worth it. See y'all next time. Peace.